because it's like 20 miles to over there. I mean, the Loves is a little bit closer, but I may go ahead and get some fuel. So I'm just going over there, I suppose. How's everybody doing? Meg, are you there, man? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up, but oh, look at that. WTG me with the gifted membership. Quickly. WTG me with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I'm famous on this here YouTube. Are you sure about that? Dang it, Sockco with the $10 dono. WTG Sockco with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WTG me. WTG.
Lord have mercy.
At WYOBTS. Said Clearwater. At Jonah Clay. 107. Said Morning Bobby.
Good morning.
At Kalamazoo 4,415.
What up, Callan?
Washington.
No, we're not going to Washington, man.
Said it me or maybe thanks.
Lord have mercy, son.
WTR sharp. 8 degrees, partly sunny. Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 10 miles per hour.
We're not in Washington. We're not going to Washington.
Said WTG Softco. At Elizabeth M_line. Said WTG Softco. WTG. At me or maybe you. Said good show Softco. At CWTR sharp. Said Soto. At a Cabargan Holland. Said at Softco thanks. At American 1959.
Is he coming after? Is he coming after me?
Good morning, Bobby and everyone. Looks like a beautiful day to drive. At WYOBTS.
Beautiful.
Said Elizabeth Misfit, Jeetsy. At Mac Daddy Beck. Said good morning, Bobby and Misfits. Been surfing all the truckers this morning waiting for you.
Yeah, I've been waiting, man. Been waiting.
7,456. Said RRR at Gage. Meg is awake. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi, Bobby.
Long Island, how you doing?
Said hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Hello, everybody.
At WYOBTS. Said Jeetsy Bobby. At
Jeetsy.
Trucking. Said I'm sure you ring a bell. At me or me.
I might ring a bell here and there.
Said have a great morning and stuff.
Good morning. Good morning.
Said hello me. At WYOBTS. Said Buddy Jeetsy. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello WYOBT. Jeep C. At a Cabargan Poland. Said don't forget to like.
Don't forget to hit that like button, y'all.
Said hugs everybody, hugs Bobby. At Mac
Big hugs for everybody.
Said me. Oh, I was only clearing out my throat. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said Florida. At
Florida.
Said WYO. Jeetsy eyes pink heart shape. At WYOBTS. Said LID Boovilles.
Oh, man.
At 24 Neo. Said is often next to Salt Lake City Bobby.
Yeah, it is. It's up around Salt Lake.
421. Said hey Bobby y'all.
What up?
At Caliche 2127. Said hi. At a Cabargan.
How you doing?
Said FY out hi there.
Welcome to the
At
Rattling
Bobby
Gang.
hi there. At Shockerty. Said good morning everybody.
Everybody hit that thumbs up button for Sockco, man.
At John the Beagle Dad. Said what's up Misfits.
What up, man?
At
What
Benjamin
up?
Block 6,253. Said hi Bobby.
Hello,
At
Benjamin. How you doing?
Said Timmy Jeetsy. At Longest Lynn Dave. Said hi WYOBT. At John Wall 5,814. Said big old tits. At McHale, 7,456. Said 2-2. At Loaf at 1. Said let's get some WD-40 going to loosen up the road. Chocolate SH change. Change. There we go. At John the Beagle Dad. Said hey Bobby, have you experienced high wheel driving situations?
Oh yeah.
How does your arms feel after that?
Well, it depends on the wind.
Storytelling gamer.
Sometimes they're
Said
tired,
Ogden
man.
is the next town north of Salt Lake. At Longest Dane. Said go Bills. At Benjamin Blow 6,253. Said go Vikings.
Whoever put that big comment in the chat,
Said how
go ahead
quick
and
do we reach 100 likes?
go ahead and throw them in a 24-hour timeout.
41. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning.
At WYOB.
Unless they've been timed out before.
Said smash it. Mash it. Punch it, kick it, lick it.
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on
Said
it.
TRX. At 24 Neo. Said so what is the first highway gonna be today? At user SG9
this one right up here.
MP2J. Said long live the king. President Trump, defender of the right kind of
Oh
people.
Lord, have mercy.
At Sopco 2009.
Freaks come
Said
out on the
hit that like
weekends.
button. At McHale 7,456. Said Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer show was on last night, and they were singing about the Misfits. At Jeff J 2,225. Said not exactly the next town. You have Bountiful, Kaysville, Layton, Clearfield, and then Ogden. At Joesville 1,971. Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Joe? How you doing?
At John the Beagle Dad. Said like lifting weights, keeping the truck on the road. Wonder what the calorie burn would be for that duration.
It's not that bad.
Chef at 19. Said wow, nice trip, whole lot of snow and ice on I-70 in Colorado.
No, we're not going I-70.
At Shopping.
Yeah, we're not doing
Said
I-70.
heading down to Ogden Town. At WYOBTS. Said Joe Smo. At John the Beagle Dad. Said no politicing. At Joesville 1,971. Said WYOBT. At WYOBTS. Said Goas. At Chrysler 007. Said hello Bobby and the gang Jeetsy. At
Hello.
Jimmy Dams 1,804. Said good morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
At WYOBTS. Said hi at Julie. At Longest Dane. Said hi Joe Smo. At Joesville 1,971. Said hi Julie. At Armando.
Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Said I'm hitting that like button.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said number 95. Good morning, Bobby.
Dagger, how you doing? Good morning.
Said stay south, avoid the snow and ice.
I know, I wished I
At
could.
Jonesville 1,971.
I wished I
Said
could.
Long Island Dave, haven't seen you for so long. At WYOBTS.
He's here every day, man.
Said boom 100.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Oh, go wild, got it.
949. Said WYO close the weather. At Sopco 2009. Said freaking bunches. At Longest Dane. Said hi VR. At Chrysler 007. Said hello at Joesville 1,971 at WYOBTS and Dagger. Hope you're doing good. At Dagger 4,146. Said great thanks Bobby. At Chrysler 007. Said at Perk of a storytelling gamer WTG.
What up, Chris? How you
At
doing, man?
Said BT. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said boom. At Chrysler 007. Said freaking bunches. At Shockerty. Said bunches.
Bunches.
At 24 Neo. Said Bobby, what did you have for breakfast? How was it?
It was just
WYOBTS.
boiled egg. It wasn't great, but I mean, you know, it was
At
something.
Joesville 1,971.
Just a boiled egg,
Said
man.
hi Chris. At
A couple of boiled
Elizabeth
eggs.
M_1. Said frickin' bunches.
Freaking minutes
Said
today.
morning all.
So that's the reason why I put Ogden in the...
07. Said at medicated crazy penguin blue waving tear, Jeetsy. At Elizabeth M_1. Said at her love of a storytelling gamer, welcome to Ragtown.
Welcome.
At WYOBTS. Said Cold Steve and Breezy Cold Face. At Julian's 1,804.
It's took forever, man. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
At Longest Dave. Said hi Elizabeth. At Medicated Crazy. Said 65.6K nice.
65.6. Let's go. Let's hit 65.7 today. How about it? If you hadn't subscribed yet and you're liking what you see, and punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Glad I got to say hi, though.
Hello.
Good night, Bobby, and everyone.
Have you a wonderful night. Was that Kazumi?
Missed 3,421. Said, how are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Said, welcome to ride along game, Purple Bubba.
What up, Purple? How you doing?
Said, August 16 empty work today, double barring for the week. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, everybody.
Hello, Britannica. Brittany,
Said,
how you
NC
doing?
Jeetsy Whiskey. At Purple Bubba Story. Said, I like popcorn. At Lofa 1. Said, Auburndale looks a little sussy. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, WYO. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, Brittany hand pink waving. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Steve, how are you? At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Bobby, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Said, lots better here, Julie. Feels like Florida, LOL. At Back Daddy Ben.
We got
Said,
82
it's 15
degrees down here,
It's
man.
plus 15 degrees here with a skift of snow overnight.
82 degrees in Winter Haven,
Said,
Florida.
we're going to make it to at least Nebraska.
Not on this run, or not on this shift.
Said, hi, Brittany. How are you? At Steve Anderson 949. Said, I'm good, Brittany. At Longest Dave. Said, hey, Brittany, how are you? At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Medicated Crazy in VR and Back Daddy, how are you guys doing? At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Julie, how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said, large area of rain just about the time you exit Florida. At VR
For man.
Said, see ya, Kazumi. At
Oh,
Britannica
got a little
Quest.
Cessna going up.
Said, hey, David, good. At Chrysler 007. Said, 4 a.m. no bueno, LOL, too early.
Yeah, that was way too early, man.
Said, hey, Elizabeth, how are you?
Especially just to be sitting around all freaking day.
Said, that means at 4 p.m. you turn into a pumpkin. At Chrysler
Right.
007. Said, at Kazumi MLS, see you soon, friend. At Medicated Crazy. Said, cold pizza and hot coffee for breakfast.
No doubt.
At Reaver Telson 6090. Said, good morning, Bobby and the Ragtag Misfits.
Good
We'll be in
morning.
the Lurker Lounge eating on a heater delivery and have to cut a tree down today, too.
For
At
man.
Sopco 2009. Said, hey, Brittany. At WYOBTS. Said, going great, Julie, hope you are too. At Britannica Quest. Said, input Bobby, just about to go on break.
Just about to go
At
right
24
down.
Neo. Said, is this a main road or a highway? At Richard Bishop TJ4
This
Ride.
is
Said, good
Highway
morning, Bobby and Chad.
82, I
32
think.
degrees and cloudy here in Chicago with 3 to 5 inches of snow expected after midnight scum.
Dang it,
At
92.
Chrysler 007.
Highway 92.
Said at Britannica West Penguin Blue waving tear, Jeetsy. At Back Daddy Ben. Said, how are you, Britannica Quest? Got it in first. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey, Sotko, how are you? At Running Man 9200.
What up, brown
Said
man?
I. At Britannica Quest. Said you to Chris.
What'd you do? Hit that enter
At
button quick?
Julie Dance 1804. Said right VR. It's a heat wave here today. 35 degrees, maybe some of this snow will melt. At Sopco 2009. Said doing good, Brittany. How are you? At Rockin' and Slotted.
Rockin' in a
Said on
slot. How's
Auburndale,
it going,
Florida.
man?
My fave barbecue spot smoking Jim's House of Pork, /BBQ.
Heck yeah.
At Britannica Quest. Said hey Ray. At WYOBTS. Said hey Brittany. At Taz 2767. Said hello Bobby and all misfits.
What up, Cass? How you
At
doing?
Britannica Quest. Input Sopco going on break. At Running Man 9200. Said Sup, I'm sick, I'm farting out normally.
Oh, Lord have
At
mercy.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Taz, how are you? At WYOBTS.
Normal farts going on.
Said Taz Jeetsy. At Longest Dave. Said, hey Richard Bishop. At Cryziers007. Said, cheers at Britannic Conquest, hope you have a great weekend.
Cheers, mate.
At Sopco 2009. Said, that's good Brittany, have a good break. At WYOBTS. Said, rockin' and slottin' Jeetsy. At poptart.gon.trucking. Said, I don't know about no cold pizza and hot coffee. Pizza and coffee. At VREL. Said, Brittany. At Longest Dave. Said, hi Tabs. At Cryziers007. Said, at Richard Bishop TJ for Ride Below again friend. At Taz 2767. Said, doing okay, little cold, 35 degrees here in Colorado.
Dang it, man.
At Cryziers007.
That's what I got to look forward to. Go
Said, at
from
medicated crazy
80
pizza for breakfast
down to the
all alone.
30s.
At Matt Daddy Bet. Said, pizza, 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 but stay away from Little Pacers.
From
At
Little what?
Cruiser 4238. Said, currently 56 at here in Orange County, CA. At poptart.gon.trucking. Said, spaghetti is baking an oven for dinner tonight, baked cheese spaghetti. At Sopco
You said fake
2009.
cheese spaghetti?
Said, Bobby YouTube shared my top favorite channel this year for 2025 Ride Along Gang.
Heck yeah.
At
Right on, man.
WYOBTS.
Right on.
Said, mine too, Sopco. At poptart.gon.trucking. Said, I use white cheddar cheese to bake on top. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said, Bobby, what in Park, Florida? At
We're in Winter Park.
2009.
Winter Park, Florida.
Said, right WYOBT. At Britannic Conquest. Said, I sure will Sopco. At Julie Dams 1804. Said, I'm well. Brittany, did you say you are working today? Hope not too many hours. At Britannic Conquest. Said, how are you BR? At Sopco 2009. Said, awesome. At
Awesome.
Britannic
Awesome.
Conquest. Said, yes, I am working today, Julie, till 20-some hours or something. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said, the high temperature is only going to reach 19 degrees if that.
Dang.
At Cryziers007. Said, hello, at Taz 2767. At Dagger 4146. Said, going to swing north on the 98. At WYOBTS.
No, I'm not sure, Lee.
Said 1006.
I'm not sure which way we're
At
going.
Britannic Conquest. Said, YouTube Chris.
I'm going over here to
At 24 Neo.
Haines City to weigh the
Said,
load.
great channel.
Thank
At
you.
Visible
Thank you.
AT.
Appreciate that.
Said, in our country, we have a timer in traffic light. At Joseph Flag Range 9531.
Yeah, they got timers here.
Said, hello from Joseph.
Hello,
At
Joseph.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Jagger, how are you? At Richard Bishop TJ for Ride. Said, hello WYOBT Chris Ayers, Brittany Conquest Long Island Dave McDaddy. At WYOBTS. Said, keep that up in Montana McDaddy. At Cryziers007.
No doubt.
Said, at Britannic Conquest I changed my username, so you're aware LOL as that care's name was done. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Pop-Tart. At Julie Dams 1804. Said, jiggling pretty good here WYO. It's warmer today. That a plus. At WYOBTS. Said, hiya Richard B. Goose. At Cryziers007. Said, at Richard Bishop TJ for Right Cheers Me. At Britannic Conquest. Said, okay, sound good, Chris. At Taz 2767. Said, we're supposed to be in the mid-50s by midnight. At
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth M_1.
Mid-50s.
Said, stopwatch blue hand timer. Meg is about 2 minutes behind.
2 minutes
At
behind. Dang it,
Britannic
man.
Conquest. Said, hey Richard
Pick up the
Bishop,
pace,
how are
Mag.
you?
Let's go.
At CWTR Sharp. Said, 1207 p.m. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said, Pop-Tart I think is following me on these streets. At WYOBTS. Said, hiya Chris Ayers. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey CW. At Richard Bishop TJ for Ride. Adams. At Steve Anderson 949. Said, Texas Tech versus BYU.
So we got about 5 miles. We're going to weigh it. I'll probably go ahead and get fuel. I don't need diesel fuel, but I do need the DEF. So I'll probably go ahead and get the diesel fuel as well.
Paradise Island Drive at WYOBTS.
That way I don't have to worry about stopping twice. And I don't have to worry about my DEF getting down too low.
Was a solid sheet of ice due to freezing fog.
Dang it, man.
At Crystal Cave 014.
That's not even cool.
Good day.
Good day.
At Pop-Tart.com.trucking. Said Bobby, I got a new one for the chit chat. LOL. At Crazy
You got a new what?
007. Said hello at Crystal Cave 014.
What you got that's new?
At Her Bubba, a storytelling gamer. Said as a misfit, I understand that one of my duties is to be different, therefore, if I like Little Caesars pizza and others don't, then this is where I belong.
That's right.
Because it's all good here.
It's all good
or
here.
am I wrong?
It's all
At
good, man.
Crazier 007. Said at WYOBTS. At YBW50. Said hello everyone.
Hello.
At Baghdaddy Ben. Said true misfit. At Maine, Texas. Said hello Bobby.
What up, man? How you
At
doing?
Taka Cruiser 4238. Said is there a big difference between Little Caesars and Domino's? At Richard Bishop
Probably
TV
not.
Ride.
Really,
Said come on back.
if I'm being honest, there probably ain't that much of a difference between Caesars and Domino's.
Said you are correct, Purple Bubba. At Julie Dance 1804. Said hi Bay. At Crazier 007. Said there was a famous guy with same name as me. He voiced a character called Freezer on Dragon Ball Z years back. At PopTart.com.trucking. Said I always say hugs, so I'm taking my hugs back. No hugs today, y'all.
What?
At Sotco 2009.
I said that back earlier. You can't take the one back you done give me.
You
Can't do it. I already took it. I already took it and I'm not letting go of it. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. That's awesome, man. Thank y'all.
Said humor LOL. At TailF6F. Said hello Bobby, how it going?
It's going pretty good. Tell how you doing.
Said
Welcome to the Rattling Gang. Marlene, how you doing?
Said top it all off, so no more fuel until tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we won't have to get it tomorrow.
Said hi WYOBT.
It'll be the next day.
At Britannic Quest. Said hey Meg, how are you? At YBW50. Said hey Sodco 2009. At JMessisOB16. Said hello there from Morgantown, West Virginia.
Hello, Morgantown, West Virginia.
Said God bless you all. Merry Christmas.
Merry
At
Christmas.
Britannic Quest. Said hey Marlene, how are you?
What do we got going on here? Flea market?
WYOBTS.
Oh, it's an
Said,
auction.
hey. At Maine, Texas.
An auction going
Said hi
on.
Marlene. At Crazier 007. Said just hope no one's park blocking them pumps as the freight relocator guy nearly had a fight with another trucker over that LOL. At Britannic Quest. Said hey Tail, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said Marlene Jeetsy. At Marlene STR. Said hi Brittany, good hope you are too. At PopTart.com.trucking. Said top the middles, I like that name. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there May in Texas. At May in Texas. Said Brittany, hello. Doing good and you. At Marlene STR. Said hi May. At Rockin' and Slaughter. Said rule on us 27. At Britannic Quest. Said that's good dagger. At Jacob Story 6076. Said hey.
What up, man?
At Kineo G6.
How's it going?
Said 007 all, won't salt D, worry, octo, do all, salt okay.
Huh.
At Britannic Quest.
Interesting.
Said if good thing. At Crazier 007. Said hello again at Marlene STR. At Marlene STR. Said hi WYOG.
I don't know what that even said.
At Marlene STR.
Just seek alternate route. Alternate route from
At
what?
Buddy Wilkinson. Said Little Caesars tastes like a cracker with ketchup LOL. At Crazier's
A cracker with
007.
ketchup.
Said at Marlene STR people
They don't even got good marinara
at
sauce, do they?
California's 4,415. Said where are you going? I forgot. At Julie Dance 1,000.
It's in the title, Cal. It's in the title.
Said hi Marlene.
Look at the
How's your
title,
day
man.
going? At Dagger 4,146. Said chicken skin on toast. At Hanover 6,809. said Lori C. Jeetsy. At Brad Spring, said Florida to Utah. Dave Dog, that's some driving.
Yeah, it is.
At Britannia Conquest,
That's some weather
said
change too.
178, let's go people almost to 200. At WYOBTS, said Bill, good morning.
This is where
At
I'm
Jim
going.
64 WTN, said hi Bobby. At Laura
Jim, how you
O,
doing?
said WYO. At Julie Dams 1804, said oh my goodness, Brittany is amazing. How in the world do you keep up with everyone coming on? You are the queen. LOL. At Buddy.Read1, said there may be an accident ahead. It shows on the map, but there is not a backup yet. At Britannia Conquest,
Yeah, it probably will be by the time we get to it.
CG Ties, how are you doing? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye, said good morning Mr. Bill Hillify. At Jim 64 WTN, said hi Brittany. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Jim 64 and Buddy Reed, how are you guys doing? At Laura O, said Brittany, hey Jeetsy, I'm doing and you. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Bill Hillify, how are you? At Rocket and Slaughter, said Rock Road. At Bill Hillify 1, said very good morning WYO. At Prizier007, said hello at Laura Co Jeetsy. At WYOBTS, said Jim 64 Jeetsy. At Jim 64 WTN, said hi Richard and Buddy. At Britannia Conquest, said in good
Should I
morning,
get fuel
just on my
first,
lunch
or
break
should
at work.
I weigh it
Thomas
first?
Lindane, said hi Jim 64.
I guess we can weigh
At
it
her
first.
love of a storytelling gamer, said I'll have to get some crackers. I have ketchup. At Bill Hillify 1, said hey Brittany, good morning. At Laura O, said cares GC. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye, said hello there Jim 64 and Buddy Reed. At Britannia Conquest, said I know right Julie LOL. At Marlene STR, said hi Lori. At Prizier007, said hello Anna Metallica /M/rock on.
Rock
Laura
on.
O,
Rock on,
said
man.
Marlene. At Bill Hillify 1, said hey Richard, hope doing well. At Britannia Conquest, said hey Big Bopper, how are you doing?
Big
At
Papa,
Jim
what up,
64
man?
WTN, said hi WYOBT and Lori CO. At Julie Dams 1804,
This
said
place
hello,
is full
Lori.
in the middle of the freaking
Laura
day,
O,
man.
said
Parking.
Anna Metallica. At Brad Spring, said sign just said Lake Alfred. That sounds like a boring lake. Alfred. At Tail M6
Could be.
said in doing good Brittany. At Laura O, said Jim 64. At Longest Lindane, said hey Lori Co. At Prizier007,
What are you doing,
said
man?
at Lauren O cheers. At 1 Carl Jensen, said good morning Bobby and Chap.
Carl, how you
At
doing?
Marlene STR, said Utah is absolutely beautiful. At WYOBTS, said Anna Jeetsy Misfit. At Laura O, said Bobby I'm doing good and how are you all today?
Doing pretty good. I'm gonna put you guys on mute right quick.
Said hi Jim 64. At Jim
115. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Go Josh. At May in Texas. Said hi Richard Bishop. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Diamond, how are you? At Medicated Crazy. Said hello Jim. At One Carl Jensen. Said go Buckeyes tonight. Admiral Robert. Said friggin' bunches. At Bill Wet 1. Said yes sir long night 8. Bills rule. Go Josh. At WYOBTS. Said boom 200. At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking. Said I've been looking at all the people fighting on the cruise ships and acting like they don't have sense. At Julie Dance 1804. Said I have to do some housework, but I will be listening in the background. Be back in a bit. At WYOBTS. Said freakin' bunches. At Britannia Conquest. Said freakin' bunches. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert, how are you? At Cryzer007. Said let's get the record 1,000 likes today. At One Carl Jensen. Said Pop-Tart, I think you will have that anywhere you have a bunch of people in a confined space. At May in Texas. Said freaking bunches. At Bill Hillify 1. Said freaking bunches. At Frederickmont 5828. Said freaking bunches. At Bill Wet 1. Said Bobby. Don't forget the receipt. At Medicated Crazy. Said dang it Bobby, I peed a little. At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking. Said I'm looking at them because I've done everything in life but those. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Medicated Crazy. At One Carl Jensen. Said good morning MC. At Cryzer007. Said 220 likes I see now. At Bill Hillify 1. Said hey May, good morning. At WYOBTS. Said MC. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning Carl. At Bill Wet 1. Said hey Brit. I hope work is going well today. Admiral Robert. Said hey Brittany, how are you doing today? At BR Eel. Said BT. At Britannia Conquest. Said work is good Bill Witt, just on lunch break right now. At Bill Hillify 1. Said morning BR. At Britannia Conquest. Said good Relic Robert, how about you? At BR Eel. Said howdy Bill. At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking. Said I can't believe how much mail I get and I got the extra large mailbox, it's nuts. At Idaho David. Said go Hoosiers. At Frederickmont 5828. Said hi Bobby, so close yet so far. At Cryzer007. Said freaking bunches again, face green smiling. At Medicated Crazy. Said glorified prison ships as all cruises are, that and super spreaders. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there Medicated Crazy. At One Carl Jensen. Said when Bobby gets back in and takes off, let's bombard the chat with freaking bunches. At Medicated Crazy. Said morning Richard. At WYOBTS. Said tell us how you really feel MC. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Fred, how are you? At Bill Hillify 1. Said okay Carl, I'll play. At 24 Neo. Said where is Bobby? At Cryzer007. Said at One Carl Jensen, face green smiling. I even say it on other truckers channels LOL, I don't think they like it haha. At WYOBTS. Said Carl. Admiral Robert. Said 538.37. At Medicated Crazy. Said half awake WYO, may need more coffee. At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day WYO? At Britannia Conquest. Said definitely Medicated Crazy, need more coffee. At My Soldos Wait. Said almost 200 riding along Bobby. At Coltim. Said putting Meg on mute. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey my soul, how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey Cal Tim, how's it going? At Cole Tim. Said, girl won't shut up. At Jim64 WTN. Said, hi Cal Tim. At 24 Neo. Said, what does freaking bunches mean? At Cryzier007. Said, at Colton face green smiling, LOL Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey 24, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said, Cole Tim Jeetsy. At Colton. Said, Brit Jim64 WYO Chris. At Britannia Conquest. Said, how's your day Cal Tim? At Medicated Crazy. Said, oh, Meg is caught up. At Cryzier007. Said, Meg be smart, she skipped my last freaking bunches LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I know right, Medicated Crazy. At 24 Neo. Said, I'm good BRITTNY. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said, howdy Mr. Calton. At Britannia Conquest. Said, Bobby is outside the truck, I can see him. At Jim64 WTN. Said, hi Pop-Tart. At Britannia Conquest. Said, that's good 24. At Tail F6F. Said, I saw him. At 1 Said, Richard, you better get your runs around done today before the snow. At Cryzier007. Said, at Colton Penguin Blue waving tear, enjoy your weekend mate. At Mac Daddy Ben.
Oh, man. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Lord have mercy, that's loud.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said 10 to 4 copy that Mr. Johnson, I'm with my girls as we speak, sir. At Cryzier00.
Alright, if y'all want to guess the weights, you can go ahead and do that. I got to slide the tandems a couple of holes forward.
At Hanky 5P. Said I'm telling on you, you broke man.
Uh-oh.
At Tail M6F. Said I can't tell if I did heard Christmas music. At Chrysler007. Said here comes Santa Claus. That song been driving me nuts today, LOL. At Noet 1. Said BYU 7TX Tech 0.
But what we got was $400.94 worth of fuel. $400.94.
Said why does she always follow Bobby? At Bill Hill.
I don't know, man.
Said 71,450
Like a lost little puppy.
$122.48 of fuel. At Hanky 5P. Said how about I don't know, maybe she don't like numbers. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. Said hello there, Gary Watson. At Gary Watson 9097. Said at Richard Bishop TJ4 Rye. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Hank, how are you? At Bill Hilla 51. Said LOL cares 9. There are a few this time of year. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Gary W. At Chrysler007. Said at Bill Hilla 51, yet somehow it costs like 20 times more to fuel an aircraft the same amount of fuel, LOL. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at Jim 64 WTN. At Tristan Strux. Said good afternoon truckers Bobby, and all of you are the chat. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Tristan. At Chrysler007. Chrysler007. Said at Bill Hilla 51. At IAM.AngelPoint619. Said hi chat. Tie for the stream host. At Chrysler007. Said at Perplove of a storytelling gamer Jeetsy. At Perry Hancock I1S. Said 194 Roger that salty crew. At Dagger 4146. Said so, 125 gallons or so. At Perplove of a storytelling gamer. Said hi Chrysler007. At 24 Neo. Said which part of Florida are you in? Northern Florida, Southern Florida, Eastern or Western? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Perry. At Bill Hilla 51. Said I was more optimistic at $422 of fuel, LOL. At Chrysler007. Said at Perplev of a storytelling gamer Jeetsy cheers me. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Rick. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Chrysler007. Said WTG Rick 64. At WYOBTS. Said WTG Rick. At Perry Hancock I 1S. Said 10-4 Salty Crew, let's go go ogu oo. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said glad to have you back, Rick. At Bill Hillify 1. Said WTG Rick. At Cryziers007. Said hello at Nicolastafings 9039 Jeetsy. At Perplubaba Storytelling Gamer. Said starting from Middle Florida heading north then west towards Utah. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Nicholas, how are you? At Carol Pack 4103. Said W Rick. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Carol, how are you? At Mac Daddy Vet. Said did you get lunch here? At Andic 82. Said howdy Bobby, everyone. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Andy C. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Andy, how are you doing?
Man, these holes are hard to get.
Said I know right Carol. At Arlene SDR. Said hi Andy. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said baby blue, where are you? At Carol Pack 4103. Said temps in the teens and Eddie W Hampshire face fuchsia wide eyes. At Britannia Conquest. Said baby blue will be on soon or something H Carl Johnson. At Jerry Canale 6210. Said at 24 Neo. He's in Central Florida. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Jerry, how are you? At Shopperty. Said are we on subscriber only mode?
Maybe. Should be.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said no spamming Neo.
24. No spamming, man.
At Jerry County 6210. Said enjoying my weekend. How about you, Brittany?
No spamming. When you come back in 5 minutes, don't do that again.
At Cryziers007. Said WTG Rick. At Superstar Logan 2316. Said hello. At Juan Diego Santos. Said we got a walker. LOL. At Mac Daddy Bet. Said spam best served on toast, and you are toast.
Well, he's not toast. He just got timed out. That's all. All right. So with our weights,
At WYO.
we got 11,860 on the steers.
At Hanky 5P.
We had 34,360 on the drives, and we had 32,420 on the trailer axles, for a grand total of 78,000.
At Medicated Crazy.
Who done that?
Said is setting trends by answering the door in his underwear to solicitors. At WYOBTS. Said yay Carol Pack WTG.
For a grand total of 78,640 pounds.
Said
WTG Carol
Hanky 5P.
with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Rick and WTG at Carol Pack 4103. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Carol. At Superstar Logan 2000.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership.
Said I've been a member since September.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
At Britannia Conquest.
A little heavy.
Said in good Jerry just at work. At Carol Pack 4103. Said love me.
So what I did was I moved the tandems.
Said
I moved the tandems 3 holes forward because that should move it at least 220-ish pounds, at least. So by moving it 3 holes forward, I should have shifted 600 pounds, but it could be 500 because them holes are close together, very close. So I shifted it 3 holes forward, which would move it at least 150 pounds a piece. Let's reweigh it. Let's reweigh it just to be sure at what it moved, because these holes that's the closest I've ever seen these holes right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and reweigh it. Yeah, I did add fuel, but that don't do. Adding the fuel don't do nothing to the axles.
WYOBTX said 260, keep them coming. At Cordial again said come to Florida on vacation, get locked up and go home on probation. At Army SDR said hi Carl. At Mac Daddy Bell said better get a new weight with a newer trailer.
Yeah, the holes is spaced different, so I'm gonna do another one.
Said hi Carl.
I don't normally reweigh, but them holes is spaced oddly different. So I'm going to go ahead and reweigh it just to be sure.
Said, what up, Bobby?
What up? And with the reweigh, we should be sitting at
Said, I'm glad you're heavier, Bobby. Especially if you headed down on a baby in Wyoming.
I know, right? Well, this should throw our total up higher a little bit, not a lot. What up, Kenwood?
At Kenwood 709 said, hi, Marty.
I don't know that I've hauled one with the holes that close together, so I want to see what it is, what it's sitting at now, because I might need to move them up further.
Said Kenwood GC.
Okay, y'all definitely have to go on mute this time.
Said GCWYO. At Shockerty said 1 gallon of diesel weighing in at 7.1 pounds.
Yeah. Well, the diesel didn't put us over. I just want to see what it shifted on the way. Yeah, it adds it towards the steer.
Prizier 007 said at Kenwood 709 cheers, hope your weekend is a good one, man. At Kenwood 7
Lord have mercy. So it's either park in front of the scales or circle back around. I don't know. This is why I don't like to do reweighs, but them holes are spaced way different. I don't know what the weight may or may not be. That's my only thing. I'm not worried about the gross weight because I'm pretty sure the gross weight's good. Man, if I overloaded us with that fuel, I'm gonna be aggravated.
Trucking said they have persons filled with pink 59s. At
With what?
8:05
Pink 59s.
said that the orange ones say no parking.
Yeah.
And Trucking said 50s. And Trucking said typo.
Oh, let's go ahead and put this back on Starlink right quick. Buffer time. Good Lord, 281 thumbs up. Let's freaking go, y'all. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's see what I've done to it. So I moved it 3 holes. Do y'all want to guess how many pounds that shifted?
At Mac Daddy Ben. Set new weight with fuel loaded and tandem change now is 79,999 pounds.
Yeah, you can go ahead and, if y'all want to re-guess that, go ahead and do it. So I'm legal. But
Chrysler 007 said 500. At Medicated Crazy said 700. At Decatasmet 986. At Hank 5P said 12,000. At Idaho David said 1,200. At 709 said 1,200. At WYOBTS said 650. At Dagger 4,146 said 450. At Buddy.Read1 said weight shift equals 480 pounds. At Sotco 2009 said 500.
okay, so the weight shift was 360 pounds. I moved it 3 holes. That means 120 pounds per hole. Normally, and I'll show you. I'll put you guys a picture up tonight of the difference in the holes and what them holes look like and the spaces and all that. Normally, 280-ish pounds is what one hole moves. Normally, it can be upwards of 500. It depends on the space between the holes. This one has, the holes are so close together. That's the reason why I went in and reweighed it, because I knew it was going to be different. I knew it was going to be different.
007 said Dagger was closest to it.
So what I did was I shifted my drive axles from 34,360 to 34,000 even.
At Kenwood 709 said that's wild, only 120 per hole. Must be super close holes.
They are super close. That's the closest I've ever seen them, ever. And that's the only reason I went in and reweighed it, because I had no clue what it might have been. I was assuming about 225, but no, it was 120 pounds.
At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucky said 79,999. Slide your tandem all the way to the front of the trailer towards the truck and don't top your tanks off all the way unless you local. Just let it ride.
No, I'm legal. I am going to slide it one more hole, though. Actually, I'm going to slide it. I'm going to slide it 2 more holes.
Said hi.
What up, Drew? Yeah, I'm going to slide it 1 or 2 more holes up. That way, because right now it's sitting on 34,000 even. And what that means...
That's like 5th wheel slide weight transfer per hole.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Said isn't the same number of holes as the last trailer.
No, it's got a lot more holes.
Said bring back Mack trucks. And shout me out. Said Drew Poo-Eye face blue smiling.
What up, Poo-Eye?
Bill Hilla 51 said great explanation.
I'm going to put you guys a picture up on the community post and show you.
What are the holes all an inch apart?
They're not even an inch apart, I don't think. I don't think they're even an inch apart.
Said Jeetsy and Drew.
Poo-Eye went through the window.
Overweight fine for being 20k pounds overweight. They taxed me for that pretty good.
Dang, I reckon.
At WYOBTS said thanks, Bobby. I appreciate the lesson.
Yeah, like I said, guys, I'll show you the difference.
Said hey, Poo-Eye.
Because I took a picture of my last trailer. When I picked this one up, I seen how close them holes was. And I took a picture. And I'm going to put it up later. I'll put it up later to show you the difference. The other one is like 280 pounds. That other trailer that I dropped off, I think 260 to 280, something like that.
Said 20k pounds overweight and the truck was on a low ton road. At Dagger 4,146 said dang. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,000
Oh, they having a parade tonight? Right on, man.
Said, hey, Drew, how are you?
So 2 holes. If I move it 2 holes, that'd be 240. Yeah, I'm gonna move it 2 holes. And I might move it all the way. I don't know, because I think it's in the 4th hole. Yeah, 2 holes. I slid it all the way. That's where I'm going to put it at. This thing, because it moves so many holes quick. So now, man, get your butt in the truck. So now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Where I put it at to start with, or when I come back with that second reweigh and the weight's setting at 34,000 pounds, that's legal. That's 100% legal. But here's the thing. If your axles are sitting at exactly 34,000 pounds, they're less likely to bypass you. For some reason or another, I don't know why. If they're sitting at exactly 34,000. So what I done was I scooted it 2 holes, which is all I could go. I couldn't take it to the first hole. Like the second hole was as far as I could go, and with it being 120 pounds per hole, that's 240 pounds less than 34,000. And we'll probably still get pulled into all the scales, probably, but maybe it'll minimize it a little bit. I don't know. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride My Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
McDaddy got it, man. McDaddy got it.
Said freaking bunches. At Garywood said 9,097. Said what was total now? At Southcote.
The total now?
Said freaking bunches.
79,380 pounds for the total now.
At Bill Hill
79,380.
Said freaking bunches. At
I forgot that I didn't give y'all the total.
Said freaking bunches. At Prizier 007. Said freaking bunches. At Zachary Norjack 4,984. Said freaking bunches.
Freaking
At Trucking. Said bunches. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said boom. At Prizier 007. Said WTG at MacDaddy Beck. At Hanky 5P. Said it don't matter, I was just asking. At
Asking what?
Trucking. Said freaking bunches, we ready to ride.
Finally. I've never had a trailer that was just 120 pounds per hole. Ever.
At Buddy.Read1. Said is the trailer about 3/4 full. At Pop-Tart.Gone.
3/4 full? Yeah.
Said ride on.
About 3/4, yeah. It's about, I don't know, it might be a little more than 3/4. Dang it, this ain't gonna be easy to get out of. It's a lot of traffic. Yeah, I think it's a little more than 3/4, just a little bit.
Said 740 pounds of fuel.
740 pounds of fuel. I think I got 85 gallons of diesel, I think. 85. And then I think it was 12 or 13-ish on the DEF. That's that wreck that you was talking about earlier when we first pulled in. Man, if they're just now responding to it, that's crazy. Lord have mercy. And now see, when I was sliding my tandems over there to pick up, I accidentally went all the way up to the second hole. And I was like, nah, that might be too far forward. So I slid them back.
At Pop-Tart.Gone.Trucking. Said spread axle weight trailer is farther apart. At Jim Rockford 777.
That's the...
Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day.
Thank you. You have a safe and blessed day as well. I've never seen them that close together ever in any trailer that I've ever hauled, that I've noticed anyway. You know.
At 82. Said they was on a donut break.
On a donut. Dang it, man.
At Medicated Crazy. Said those wondering why axle weight matters from front to rear. It matters on braking and balance performance. That and minimizes road wear as much as possible.
Right.
At Justal 80. Said have a good safe day, Bobby.
Who is that?
At Buddy.Read1.
Oh, just out?
Said hello, Hank. Slide the tandems toward the problem.
You slide
In
it
this case, I think the tandems were slid forward, giving the trailer tail a wider and quicker swing. At Dagger 4,000.
Yeah, you always slide the tandems towards the problem.
Said hot light on a Krispy Kreme.
So if you're heavy in the front,
blow them tires out even.
you don't want to blow the tires out. Blow the tires out.
Spread axle count as better weight distribution.
Yeah, the spread axles do.
At Hanky 5P. Said you have to put your sirens on just to go get a donut. That's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I've always done it.
Said WTG sliding tandems.
Slide the tandem, you slide them towards the problem. So if you're heavy in the middle, you slide them forward. If you're heavy in the back, you slide them back. And then you still got bridge laws. Like California, you can only go, it's like 3 or 4, 5 holes back. Now this trailer, I'd be able to go about 6 or 7 holes back, but most trailers, you can only go so far back, and that's it. You'll get a ticket if you go further back than that.
At Darlene TAV. Said
bridge law. Where are your tandems set at?
Said take care, darling.
And you can't go over whatever the state's bridge law is. You can't go over that.
Dedicated crazy. Said whitetail swings make for a bad day if driving in town on them corners if you forget.
You can knock a fence down quick and easy with a whitetail swing.
A random dude. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, random dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Radlock gang.
At Hanky 5P. Said okay, thank you, buddy. Reed, I just didn't know about the wheel situation.
I've got a video somewhere on this channel. I don't know exactly where it's at, showing the whole process of siding the tandems. But it's probably about 4 years old. Wherever it's at, it's in that category of it'll be like an older video. I don't know if I've done it during a live stream.
Said that he'll open a car like a pop next to you.
Right. I don't know if I opened it. I don't know if I've done that during a live stream or if I filmed it separate, kind of like I did with the mud flaps. Not 100% sure on that. I want to think that I done it separate. Done it with the GoPro maybe. I'm just going to be calling you 007 since she mocks up your name like she does.
Said hi, Rob.
But I know it's you, Harrison. Goat milk. I want some goat milk. I don't know what's that last night. Man, I was freaking about to starve to death.
At Longest Dave. Said hi, Rob.
Haynes City,
At Alexander
Florida.
Peterson K4B. Said I watched that short where they were going into a lane that was closed. Keep clown moment, LOL. At Chrysler
You know what?
007.
I should have done the clown
Said,
horn.
yeah, sounds good, Bobby 007.
I should have done the dang clown horn. I didn't even think about it. I don't know. Maybe they was all going just like real close right there. Maybe. I don't know. I ain't never seen anybody disregard a lane closure. That many people disregard a lane closure like that.
Said hope everyone is having a good day.
It's going pretty good. Hopefully you're having a good day.
At Chrysler 007. Said 007 meg not 007 LOL.
Right.
At Richard Toyor comment on 7,787. Said hi Ohio.
Hello.
At Lady Fire Chief.
Ohio, hang on.
Said morning misfits.
Good morning.
Let's behave ourselves in the backseat. Bobby wants us to behave. Full spring.
I need everybody to slide towards the back of the trailer.
At Medicated
Nah, we're good.
Said that would have been a cop's wet dream on construction tickets.
Wait a minute, that's not very family friendly.
At WF Trucking. Said hi Bobby, how you doing? Looking like you're heading where I wasn't at.
Hit it to Ogden, man.
At Zachary Norchak 4,984. Said well
Try to refrain from any of that. Try to refrain from any more of that, though, please.
Said HW.
Lord have mercy.
At Bill's Provide One. Said those cones were spaced almost 1 every 2 feet. Whoever put those cones there meant it. At Tomahawk 1952. Said going from sunshine to snow.
Right. That's about it, man.
Said what's that you're munching on, Bobby?
It was a piece of pizza.
Said it looked like someone had moved 2 of the cones out of the way. They may have been set in front of that driveway, opening up the way to pull that maneuver. At Chrysler 007.
Possibility.
Said it medicated crazy LOL get that coffee down.
I don't know if I see any extra ones or not.
At WYOBTS. Said you can only blame the coffee for so long MC LOL. At WFRB. Said looks like Bobby is going to get snow LOL like me. At following the apocalypse session 4000.
Possibility, man.
Said where is this a talk anyway?
Where's what?
Medicated crazy. Said true WYO LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Double, how are you? At Britannic
Dang it, I should have got me fresh water.
Said hey Bliss, how are you doing?
What up, Bliss? Well, we're in Haines City, if that's what she was asking. Haines City, Florida.
At WYOBTS. Said shh. On the S word.
I know, right?
At Chrysler 007.
Y'all shut y'all's mouths. Mouths.
Ulcers, it's awful, but caffeine, I think, does that. At following the apocalypse session 4300.
Mouth is? What's a mouth is?
Said I'm good.
Well, no, we're in the top 22. Oh, there's a Ghostbusters machine, man.
At Gary Woodson 9009.
Look at that.
Hanky 5P. Said if he leaves Florida, yeah, maybe he will run into at medicated crazy. Said good afternoon all. LOL, Bobby, you're funny.
Oh, I don't do that very much.
007. Said mouth ulcer, LOL, not mouser. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, did you eat all your sandwiches last night?
Oh, yeah, I did.
WYOBTS.
I did.
Said Bobby is supposed to be in the 50s by Tuesday here.
Heck yeah.
At following session 4337. Said, and I was trying to say Utah, like she said in Wild Wild West.
Oh.
At Britannic
I don't know how she said it in Wild Wild West.
Said, hey Water Lily, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said, who you gonna call? At
Ghostbusters.
Said, who you gonna call? LOL. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said, hi everyone, here I am live. Hi Bobby Boom.
Well, Foxy, how you doing?
Crazy. Said Ecto 1, nice. At Full-Tip. Said Ghostbusters. At Chrysler.
Now, that's something I just don't do very often.
Said cool Ghostbusters Ecto 1.
But since we was going so slow, I figured it'd be alright.
Cool Bobby Ghostbusters.
I figured it would be alright.
Said, hey Foxy, how are you? At Water Lily at 5C. Said, I am alright. How are you, Brittany? At WI Trucking. Said, you can blame me, Bobby. I swear I'm done with winter cold face.
Learn that.
At Longest Than Dave. Said, who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Said, that's crazy. Was that car in a movie?
Yeah, that was the Ghostbusters car, man.
Said Ghostbusters. At Chrysler 007. Said at Foxy 2690 Eda Jeezy.
It's something strange in the neighborhood.
Said keep your eye out for large marshmallow men. And Samuel
I think we saw Large Marge the other night.
421. Said nice car.
Was it yes
Ghostbusters.
last night?
At Chrysler
Yeah, I think-
007.
No, it was not before
Said,
last.
yeah, it was cool, Bobby. You don't see Ghostbusters every day, LOL.
I know, right? I couldn't resist that. I mean, that's just something I don't normally do. I very rarely ever pull that camera off the mount when we're not parked.
At Medicated Crazy.
It would have been cool if it would have been back there beside it or behind it or something.
At Lady Fire Jean said keep singing.
I don't know the rest of the words, man. I'm only like a 3-word maximum singer. I don't do much more than 3 words.
At one Carltonson said Large Marge was that water puddle in the road.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. That was Large Marge right there, was that puddle in the road. That freaked me out, man. That freaked me out.
At Kurt Level, a storytelling gamer said you only get one chance for those things to happen for the first time.
I know, right? And we'll put it in better terms. That freaked me the fluff out. I thought I had a heart attack, man. I don't see how I maintained without letting out some kind of noise or swerving or something, because it freaked me out. And I couldn't tell you when really the last time that something like that's happened, but I want to say about 9 years ago would have been the last time.
Said, do you drive manual?
Nah, it's an auto. This company that I drive for, they're all autos.
Said hard red penalty. At WYOBTS said watch out for Slimer.
Slimer. Slimer. Man, oh man, I tell you what. Come on. Get your butt in that refrigerator. That's one thing I like about driving a truck. Got a fridge in here, even if it ain't the greatest in the world.
At Bill Hillify 1 said, yeah, you got quiet and spoke sparingly for a minute there.
Yeah.
At Kurt Level, a
I
storytelling
got quiet.
said Slimer is in back eating the popcorn. At British
He better
Times
not be.
777 said Los Angeles or
Los Angeles? Yeah. We're in Florida,
at
man.
Frazier 007 said a WYOBTS face green smiling. Here is Slimer haha. At WYOBTS
We in Florida, bro.
said popcorn yellow striped smile.
But now we are about maxed out on our wave. What are we? 640 pounds from being maxed out. 640. This is the heaviest load we've hauled in a while. Been a minute. Excuse me. Excuse me.
At Frazier 007 said a WYOBTS face blue smiling. At Medicated Crazy said large area of rain as you exit Florida. At Kurt Level, a storytelling
We might not
gamer
make it out of Florida today.
said Slimer is like the misfit of the ghosts. At Britannic Conquest said input Waterloo. At Chester said lots of popcorn.
We both won the lane. It doesn't automatically belong to you, Tesla.
Excuse Bobby. At Britannic Conquest said hey Chesrick, how are you? At WF Trucking said Bobby, those mountains are going to be slow for you. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421 said you Bobby was at West Florida. At
No, we're in Central Florida.
said no mountains equals not California. At Chrysler 007 said face fuchsia tongue out, face orange raised eyebrow. Deborah just peeled herself off the ceiling pop. At Foxy 2690 Eda said at Chrysler 007 you like the comment about Homer Simpson. At Rogers 400 popcorn must be in lead cans. At Roger
Lead cans, right?
said if you're going to Utah, hope you got your warm clothes.
Yeah,
At
I got some more clothes.
WYOBTS said I'm so excited to do absolutely nothing today.
Heck yeah.
Except hang out with you all.
Right on.
Maybe clean a little. At Chrysler
Just a little?
007 said at Foxy 2690 Eda, yeah, seen that, cheers. At WYOBTS Said Fluffin' Dumpster Fire.
I was over before he was. He was over in that third lane trying to come over to the center, and I was going over to the center lane, but I was over in the lane before he was over in the lane. He just wanted to blow his horn because he wasn't quick enough. You got in my way! You big stupid truck.
Army STR. Said WYO Saint. Last bit of laundry to fold, then I get to lay in bed and do nothing today except work tonight. At Medicated Crazy. Said Fuhar showed a dumpster fire last night in Cheyenne on Zigzag Street.
Yeah, there's a few of them there in Cheyenne.
Said want me to get out the truck and save you another 215 pounds. LOL. At Dagger 4146. Said you stuck in the West Orlando strip mall. At Longest Lindane. Said WYO I'm doing laundry and watching a hockey game. At Bill Hilla 51. Said my Christmas retirement party is tonight. Glad to be finishing.
Christmas retirement. Heck yeah, congratulations, man.
Said face blue smiling. At WYO BTS. Said sweet day but good day to chill.
Hungry crab.
Said watching WYO clean people hugging smiling face.
Oh man, there's trucks parked over there.
At 007. Said at Longest Dave hand pink waving. Jitsu. At Foxy 2690.
I wished I had the time.
Said Bobby I'm eating a crispy McBacon.
A crispy
At
what?
Trucking. Said Bobby hoping for a snow clear trip for you, Bobby.
Well, thank you, man.
At
Thank you very
WYO
much.
BTS. Said Scuba Heart Hands Jitsi. At Medicated Crazy. Said congrats at Bill Hilla 51. At WYO BTS. Said N. Tardy slip for Scuba.
Tardy slip for Scoob.
Said hey Chris.
What up, Scoob? How's
At
it going,
Scuba
man?
Do? Said howdy Bobby. At Bill Hilla 51. Said yeah, grab those crabs. At one
Grab
Scuba
those
Do.
crabs.
Said hello medicated Dave. At Pop-Tart.gone.trucking. Said baked gooey cheesy homemade spaghetti y'all.
Oh, homemade spaghetti. Heck yeah.
Said at Longest Dave Jeetsy. At Medicated
Heck
Crazy.
yeah.
Said hello Scuba. At Bill Hilla 51. Said thanks medicated, appreciated. At Longest Dave. Said hi Scuba. At one Scuba Dude. Said hey Bill.
Man, I hate coming
At
through here
WYO
in the middle of the day like
Said
this.
congratulations Bill Party Face.
All these freaking
At
lines.
one Jensen.
It's horrible.
Said hey Scuba. Hope you are feeling good today.
Sheesh. That scared the crap out of me.
Said hey Scuba. At one Scuba Dude. Said I eat tardy slips as a snack.
I eat tardy slips for breakfast, man.
At WYO Trucking. Said look let all say in chat no snow maybe it will work.
Maybe.
At Bill Hilla 51. Said thanks WYO, appreciate it. At Cryzer007. Said face fuchsia tongue out.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to hit that. That even scared me, man. I got my face fuchsia tongue out. "86 degrees according to the truck here in Davenport, Florida. We got 2,325 miles to go.
At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Carl, it started out not good but doing much better now. At Cryzer007. Said at Bill Hilla 51 WTG on retirement party face. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Scuba.
I wonder if the Tesla driver got a brown stain.
949. Said 86 while summer day.
Yeah.
At Marlene SDR. Said LOL Bobby, I almost spit out my coffee when you said face fuchsia tongue out. At Bill Hilla 51. Said thanks 007, LOL, I appreciate it.
I have a knack for catching people off guard
Said hello,
sometimes.
Marlene, smiling face with 3 hearts. At WYO BTS. Said no S word. At WYO Trucking. Said I really wish I was there. Bobby warm at 23 here, where I am feels like 15.
Yes,
At Medicated
I'll be in it.
Crazy. Said this that kind of weather to cruise with the window down.
I know. I wish I could just go from North Florida to South Florida, back and forth, back and forth.
Fire Jeep. Said I always watch for sexy flexies to drive by. Maybe when you see one, give out a scream. They are getting rare. At Price
I usually give out a whistle when I do that, when that happens.
Said at Bill Hillify, one, you're most welcome, sir. Enjoy your retirement party face. At one Scuba Dude. Said Bobby has Teslas for breakfast.
That's right.
At Marlene SGR. Said that was cute, LOL. At Medicated Crazy. Said can't say snot WYO. At Bill Hillify 1. Said I am going to Cares 9. At WYO BTS. Said LMAO Sexy Flexies. At Rogers 426. Said did Tesla pull over? There is sensor for brown stains. At Glenlock 7377.
So you need to get out and clean
Said
yourself.
are you going through Idaho? At Mac
Am I going through Idaho?
Said I know
No,
I have a
not to
knack
get to
for
Utah.
pulling Cranks and also off guard.
Utah's before Idaho. Idaho's after Utah. Going west. Now, if I was coming out of Washington to Utah, I'd be going through Idaho.
007. Said at Bill Hillify, one awesome man round the world trip for you next maybe. At Hanky 5P. Said they are speaking of snow showers next week around Wednesday and Thursday.
Y'all quit talking about snow,
At
dang it.
Lady Fire G. Said a whistle worm. Look for sexy flexes for me. At one Scuba
10 forward.
Said hello Lady Fire G. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you?
Rested.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rogers, how are you? At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said cold at Utah. At Hanky 5P. Said I'm not sure how many inches of snow yet. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lady Fire, how are you? At WYOBTS. Said Scuba, are you hungry? Here you go, tardy slip, tardy slip. At WYATrucking. Said hope everyone has a great day, going to take long nap, woke up really early today and have to finish my load at 1 a.m. unload time.
Yeah, I got up at freaking 4 o'clock this morning.
At Prizier 007.
I popped into your live stream.
Said he thinks it's a good idea to build electric chargers in a gas station. I mean, that is how crazy the UK is, LOL.
They do it here, man. They do it here.
Said let's talk about 75 and sunny for Bobby. At Rogers 426. Said snow is a bod 4-letter word here. At Marlene SGR. Said take care AA. At Prizier 007. Said at WYATrucking, have a great day. At Hanky 5P. Said at least we don't get as much as we used to get. I think those days are over. At Prizier 007. Said WTG at WYOBTS. At Marlene SGR.
WTG, go wild. It's a gifted membership. Thank you, thank you.
That
That is awesome.
Said just had a hot grilled cheese for lunch. At Longest Lindy.
A hot grilled cheese? Heck yeah.
Said WTGBT. At Prizier 007. Said WTG again at WYOBTS.
Get out of that
At
dang
Longest
center lane,
Lindy.
man. I'm too heavy
Said Ditto BT.
for all that.
At Medicated Crazy. Said sounds logical at Prizier 007. Sit at a gas station for hours on end to charge a car. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Brittany, I'm doing
What is
okay.
that?
At Bill Hillify 1. Said WTGW.
What are y'all doing here, man?
At Steve Anderson 949.
What's going
Said
on?
WYO. At one Carl Jensen. Said WTGWYO.
I guess the bus
At
broke down.
WYOBTS. Said happy to support Ragtown.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Hanky 5P. Said Haver. At WYATrucking. Said yay, I see that, thank you for popping in today. Sorry if I did not say much, focus on drive.
Yeah, I couldn't hang out very long.
Said it's time for me to become a member. At
Right
Prizier
on. Let's go, Pop Tart.
007.
Let's go.
Said it medicated crazy LOL, but electricity and gas gasoline, don't mix well, have a one spark and boom, freaking bunches, lol.
Freaking bunches.
At WYOBTS. Said long overdue Pop-Tart, let's go. At BillHillify1. Said must be a travel group getting on the bus.
I think they was loading those vans up, so the bus might have broke down. Man, that Chick-fil-A's got a bunch of people out there. WTGYO and WTG Long Island Dave with the gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Waving a hand right back at you.
Said nice WYOND. At one scuba dude. Said howdy Steve. At Bill the 51. Said WTG Dave. At Marlene STR. Said WTGWYO. And Steve Anderson 949.
Waving a hand right back at you, man.
And Steve Anderson 949. Said Scuba. At Marlene STR. Said WTG Dave. At Marlene said WTGLI Dave and WYO.
That's the kind of thing.
At CMAT Trapper. Said WTGA. At Dagger 4146. Said I would take I-10 straight across to Phoenix, then swing north to Vegas and hold on to the I-15 to Ogden.
Lord have mercy. What are you trying to do? Put an extra 1,000 miles on me? I don't get paid for extra miles, man.
Said hello at CMAT Trapper WTG LOL Jeansy. At Longest Lindy. Said good day Matt Trapper. At WYOBTS. Said hi Matt Trapper.
What up, man? Chopper? Waving a hand right back at you.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Elbow. At CMAT Trapper. Said hey Chris, long WYO. At Eugenus 4235. Said hey hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon everybody, I am doing good today.
That's very good, Eugene.
At Chrysler 007. Said it's CMAT Trapper Jeansy, hope your day is good man.
Do we got any mods that needs a wash over there?
Said hello at Dagger
It's a mod wash.
4146. You go that way and Bobby will meet you there by 2 days. At
Maybe even 3.
West. Said hey Matt Trapper, how are you? At CMAT Trapper. Said tis about time everyone did it at once.
Right.
All that bowing was killing me that day. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said Instagram or TikTok, which is best social network, LOL. At Steve Anderson 949.
6 one, half a dozen the
Said
other,
Dagger.
man.
At CMAT Trapper. Said howdy Brittany. At one scuba dude. Said hey Dave, are you wrapping plans for Christmas presents, LOL. At Dagger 4146. Said I've done it to avoid winter weather before.
Well, yeah, I mean, to avoid winter weather, I mean, it would be worth it. You get stuck up around 80 for 2 days, then it would definitely be worth it, but hopefully that don't happen. Hopefully.
At Dagger 4146. Said yo at Steve Anderson 949.
Yeah, we ain't never gonna make it out of Florida at this pace, man. or
Slim
Giovanni?
Dave. Said no scuba, I just put bow on them.
Please, Giovanni. Giovanni. Josie Mines.
At Buddy Doc Read One. Said some weather forecasts are only good for the current day. At Prizier
True that.
007. Said at Foxy 2690 Nita, I don't use any of them, only YouTube LOL. At Billhilla 51. Said if you get delayed, you could run your one-wheeler through the snow drifts, LOL.
Alright. Gear down. I don't know. 580's got geared down signs, you know. Maybe. Might be thinking of 70 though.
At Buddy Doc Read One. Said right WYOBT. I go outside to get my weather forecast. WYOBTS. Said smart. At Dagger 4146. Said yep. Especially this time of year. At WYOBTS. Said 70 is a mess right now in Colorado.
Yeah.
At Alexander Wright 3290.
Ain't gonna take no 70.
Said what state?
Florida. Can't you tell by the palm trees, man?
At Barry 2005. Said gear down. Sounds like a plane landing, LOL, hi all.
What up, Barry? How you
At
doing?
STR. Said my me and back usually agree about the weather forecast.
Right.
At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said at Prizier 007 new QB, I like it. At Billhilla 51. Said it was a week ago WYO, 50 car pylon. At Buddy Doc Read One. Said hello Barry B. At Buddy Doc Read One. Said hello Marlene. At Dagger 4146. Said it will start thinning out once you get through Claremont. At Rogers 426. Said at WYOBTS bet the rain is a little slanted too. At Barry 2005. Said hi buddy. At Marlene STR. Said hi buddy. At Prizier 007. Said at Foxy 2690 needed cheers.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet and you're liking what you're seeing, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, hit it, we do not care how you do it. Stop slapping on
Said
it.
hi to Roger Z. At Romulan 4489. Said good morning, ride along gang.
Ron, how you
At
doing?
Prizier 007.
And if you're liking what you're seeing for
Said
real,
Barry
and you're not
2005
subscribed yet,
Jesus, sir.
punch
At
that
WYOBTS.
subscription button in the face.
Said surprisingly
Slap that
calm
notification bell in the
At
jaw.
Barry 2005. Said hi Chris. At Marlene STR. Said LOL Bill stupid me.
barber shop in the middle. I don't know if I would want to eat at that place or not.
Said good morning, Marlene.
Hair clippings in the center of 2 restaurants. No thank you.
At Mark 12 saw. Said hi, Bobby and everyone. At WYOBTS. Said have a great day, Tony AA. At Marlene STR. Said WYO yes after surgery now especially. At WYOBTS. Said hi, Mark. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Mark.
What if Mark can't do it? I'm in a horn blowing mood, man. I've already got the horn, what, about 15 times coming down through here.
Sent to Nasty Bobby. At 007.
What's nasty?
Said at Mark 12 saw Jeetsy. At Foxy 2690 Ida.
Did you say I'm nasty?
Said at Barry 2005 hi friend, how are you? At Bill Hula 51. Said is that dandruff or salt? Yeah, no.
Oh, nasty. I got you.
Said you would have no problem eating there, you have no hair to worry about.
It's not my hair that I'm worried about.
Said good Bobby, really neat weather in the west.
I know, we're headed that way.
At Dave. Said there's soup in my hair. At Barry 2005. Said hi Foxy. At Barry 2005. Said hi L.I. Dave.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
At David Luxon 3415.
Dang it.
Said. At Marlene SGR. Said nasty. The hair place LOL.
Right.
I would never call you nasty LOL. Not yet anyway.
Not yet anyway.
Mayada Saloon. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At WYOBTS.
Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Who is that?
Said you.
Ned?
At Longest Dave. Said hey Barry. At Billhula 51. Said LOL Dave.
Thanks for following. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL yeah. At Marlene STR. Said Facebook smiling.
Face blue smiling.
At one scuba dude. Said interesting fact, El Paso to Beaumont, Texas 830 miles.
I know, right?
Pensacola to Key West, Florida 833 miles.
Dang.
At Kalamazoo 4,415. Said you makes good time. At Bill
Sometimes I do.
51. Said WYO, I guess it is snowing hard in the mountains today. At one scuba dude. Said hey Barry.
3 miles difference in that.
At WYOBTS. Said the mountains can have it.
Florida went
At
before
Steve
then.
Anderson 949. Said LOL Scuba. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello buddy.
Mary Monster Truck Ride.
Said hello Scuba Dude. At Bill with a 51. Said I bet WYO and no light for 6 months.
So what seems longer? The no light for 6 months or the daylight for 6 months? Which one seems longer? Would it be the dark for 6 months? I would think it would be.
Said in that case, you may be using your wipers. At WYOBTS. Said Scuba. Lori G was here last night. It was so awesome to see her.
Heck yeah, she made it in last night.
007.
She was off last night, wasn't
Said
she?
at one Scuba Dude Jeetsy. At WYOBTS. Said oh for sure the dark.
Yeah, the dark would seem longer. Because it's still, even in the daylight, it still gets to dusk, don't it? It gets to dusk, I think. I don't know. That would be the two reasons why I'd like to live in Alaska for a year, to see what it's like to be in 6 months of darkness and 6 months of daylight. I would rather the 6 months of daylight over the 6 months of darkness, but
At Bill with a 51. Said was that Anchorage WYO. At one Scuba Dude. Said WYO yes, I never hear from her now. At Chrysler 007. Said or just come to UK in winter 6 months of darkness here LOL.
dang it, man.
At WYOBTS. Said in Anchorage it did get the dusk. And the darkness was more like 3 months there.
3
At one
months.
Scuba Dude.
Damn.
Said
But that
hello,
3 months
Chris.
probably seemed like 6 months.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Norway would be better. At Alciusher C4G. Said hi WYOBTS.
What up,
At
Alice? How you doing?
WYOBTS. Said up north like Fairbanks or above is more of the 6 months of dark.
Right.
At Buddy.Read 1. Said when I would leave work at 5 o'clock and go to the grocery store, I would dislike leaving the store at 5:30 and it was dark. At Britannia
Oh, right,
West.
right.
Said hey Barry, how are you doing? At Chrysler 007. Said at one Scuba Dude Jeetsy, my friend, hope your weekend goes well.
Well, I think when we got
At
fuel,
Alciusher
that's the way it
C4G.
was. We stopped and it was daylight, and then by the time I got done, it was dark.
Said hey Alice, how's it going?
I think the
At
other day.
Dagger 4146. Said you would hate it. Where I grew up, we had 6 hours of daylight in the winter. At
6 hours
Kalamazoo
of daylight.
4415. Said did you check on the traffic? At Britannica
There ain't no
West.
traffic in front of us,
Said
man.
hey Mark, how are you? At Chrysler 007. Said at Buddy.Read 1 hello Sir Jeetsy. At Alciusher C4G. Said hi buddy. At one Scuba Dude. Said WYO did you wear the special lights on your head like the guy in Northern Exposure did LOL. At Dagger 4146. Said in 18 hours of daylight in the summer. At Foxy
18 hours a day like in the summertime. That'd be cool.
Said Bobby it's a beautiful day where we're headed. Ghostbusters my favorite movie.
Heck yeah.
At WYOBTS. Said November through January I was going to work in the dark, coming home at dark. That was tough. At one Scuba Dude. Said hello Alice Party Face. At WYOBTS.
Romeo.
Said LOL Scuba no, but I had a happy light I used in the mornings. Aliciasher C4G. Said find Brittany. At Bill with a 5-1. Said hear that, WYO, I kind of did that in Colorado too, LOL. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Chris. At Buddy.Read1. Said hello Alice.
Hello, everybody.
At Aliciasher C4G. Said hi Bill with a 5. At Marlene STR. Said I'm a night owl, 18 hours of daylight wouldn't work for me.
Dang it.
At WYOBTS. Said Bill. At Bill the 5-1. Said hey, good afternoon Alice. At Aliciasher C4G. Said hi Marlene. At Chrysler007. Said cheers at Buddy.Read1. Hope you are having a great day. At Olurbaloomies. Said good morning brother Bobby, how are ya? I'm going good.
Very good,
At
Laura.
WYOBTS.
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Said I live the daylight in the summer, hard to make kids go to bed though.
Right.
At Marlene SDR. Said I love going to work and leaving in the dark. It happens every so often. At Dagger 4146. Said one of the reasons I love living in Florida so much is the close to equal parts of daylight and nighttime year round. At Marlene SDR. Said hi Alice. At one scuba dude. Said Marlene, now I know it was you going cuckoo at night. At WYOBTS. Said Alar Jeetsy. At Olurbaloomies. Said howdy WYOBT. At Olurbaloomies. Said howdy Marlene. At Chrysler007. Said at Olurbaloomies Jeetsy. At Olurbaloomies. Said howdy Alice. At Marlene
It's funny how her
SDR.
tongue vibrates
Said
whenever
hi,
she says
Alar.
Alar.
At Olurbaloomies. Said Chris Jeetsy. At Aliciasher C4G. Said hi Alar. At one scuba dude. Said hello my friend Alar party face. At Marlene SGR. Said I don't know what that means scuba, but yes LOL.
Oh, so.
At Chrysler007. Said at Olurbaloomies cheers. At Olurbaloomies. Said scuba howdy my friend.
That was the one I
At
would like
Marlene
to hear
SDR.
say the best.
Said it's a roll of the tongue.
Yeah, that's the only tongue rolling she does, but she does it good.
At Don Smith Y6I. Said comes and brings coffee for everyone. At one
I feel like I
scuba
need some coffee right
Said
now.
Marlene, you made the owl sounds at night. At Dagger 4146. Said LOL. At WYOBTS. Said LOL.
We may or may not make it through this light, I don't know.
At Marlene SGR. Said impaling myself on the ceiling. LOL.
And it's weird because she says that his name 3 different ways. That's the only one that I know of that she says 3 different ways too.
At John Smith Y6I. Said I always need coffee. At Chrysler007. Said a Don Smith Y6I face turquoise drinking coffee. Jeetsy. At Marlene SGR. Said yes scuba and
Claremont. Claremont, Florida.
Said Christmas sheesh. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Bobby, how has your day been so far? Here is a thumbs up button hit for you.
It's been a long day so far. And I'm just getting started, really.
Said a Don Smith Y6 said cheers me.
Thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Every time I get over in this lane, it's like the cars pile up. I don't get it.
At Don Smith Y6I said cheers.
Cheers, mate.
At Prizier007 said at Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 Arjeetsi sir. At one scuba dude said WYO, I hope you're wearing more than just the hat LOL. At Bill51 said Cares 9. At Marlene SGR said I bought Stan a hoodie with the Gretsch on it and it says naughty on the back LOL. At Prizier007 said smoosh that like button. At WYOBTS said 355 keep them coming. At WYOBTS said scuba OML. At Prizier007 said at Bill51 LOL. At Billwit1 said anyone else lurking?
We got a lot of people lurking. A lot of people.
At Idaho David said 200 lurking.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. About 200
10
is
to the
lurking.
power of 4R. Said hello Chris, nice to meet you online, so to speak. At 1 Carlgensen said hey Alar. At Prizier007 said at Billwit 1 hand pink waving, Jeetsy.
Did you say you was moving to Pennsylvania, Gene, or you're just going up there for a visit?
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Bobby, did you have to get up early this morning and been going pretty most of the day?
Yeah, I had to get up at 4 o'clock this morning.
Said high fives. At Prizier007 said at Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. I met you in person too. LOL kidding face green smiling. Jeetsy. At Andic82 said I'm here. Said howdy earlier.
What up, Andy?
At 1 Scuba Dude said that's why the lounge is always out of snacks.
Right.
At Foxy 2690 Eda said Bobby update Italian time 8:15 p.m. At
We got 2:15 here.
said hey Chris, I hope you're doing great today. At Raypudro17
I knew I wasn't going to make this
said
line.
back in the day this area was all orange groves.
Orange
At
groves and
Scuba Dude
picklesimers.
said howdy Andy. At 1 Carlgensen said bra. At
Bruh.
Medicated Crazy
What up, bro?
said chilling like a villain. At 1 Carlgensen said Andy been lurking. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R said you never know Chris in this world, we may meet one day. At Prizier007 said at Bill with 1 yeah in doing good things mate, hope you have a great day. At Sarge1 said I'm lurking.
What up, Sarge?
At Bippity Boppity Blue said has appeared. At 1 Carlgensen
What up, bippity bop?
Sarge. At Aaron Canale 6210 said I remember those days Ray. At Prizier007 said at Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4 are yeah stranger things have happened. At WYOBTS said Blue Heart Hands Jeetsy. At WYOBTS said hiya Sarge. At Medicated Crazy said evening or morning at Sarge1. At 1 Carlgensen said hey WYO. At Prizier007 said at Sarge1 and at Bippity Boppity Blue hand pink waving, good to see you. At Bippity Boppity Blue said WYOGC people hugging heart hands. At 1 Carlgensen said hey it is blue. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R
What's wrong
At
with you?
1988. Said hi all.
What up?
At Sarge
Is
1.
that Hassan?
Said g'day Carl, WYO, MC, Chris, always great to see you all. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said oh no WYO darn it. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sarge, how are you? At Bill Hula 51. Said she thought she was a bike, lol. At
Right.
Bippity Boppity Blue. Said dang they left her with. At Crazier007. Said at Bippity Boppity Blue. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said crazy people drive at Florida.
Yeah, they do.
At Crazier007.
Everywhere.
Said at Sarge 1 people hugging.
Good Lord, do it
Test
again.
2,767. Said WYOBT, how much snow did you get from the storm?
I'm just gonna pull that in front of you and stop.
Said Baby Blue.
Then I'll
how are
put
you?
my foot
Very
on it
good
when
to
I
see
feel
you
like
too.
it.
At Cody looking. Said typical Florida driver. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said howdy Sarge Gene, see people hugging. At Reed Woodrow
It must be
17.
typical for real.
Said I used to go camping in Claremont.
Claremont. I guess I said it wrong. I said Claremont. It's Claremont.
And Mary Crazy. Said can you imagine what this road would be like during hurricane evacuations?
Oh
Each.
man,
At
that'd be
Gmail
horrible.
7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said hello Samuel, but they're not kamikazes like they are in Metro Atlanta. At Bill Hula 51. Said that is funny, exact same thing. At
Yeah,
Mark Carlton
exactly the same thing.
said people need to get the fluff out of the way. Bobby has the pedal to the metal and not slowing down. At Truck Lovers 1205. Said honk.
I just
At
did, man.
Chrysler
You missed it.
007. Said was that lady driver Joan Collins. She's only like 100 years old now, lol. At one scuba dude. Said hello baby blue smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said oh howdy Bobby lol. At Truck Lovers 1205. Said honk. At
Don't be
Truck Lovers
spamming the
1205.
chat, truck lover.
Said honk.
Alright, somebody
At
put him in a
Mark Carlton
timeout.
Said hey Bippity Boppity.
Truck lover, you going in a timeout, man. You're spamming the chat. 10 minutes. When you come back, don't be hollering honk the horn. Because I done honked the horn 15 times, man.
Said clown horn number 1. At Bill Hula 51. Said right Carl, this popcorn not going to pop itself, let's go. At Foxy 2690 Ida. Said M&M Snake American so good Bobby.
What?
At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of
M&M's?
4.
Yeah, they are good.
Said Bobby, I have a feeling that person might have been looking at their telephone, not the road as much. At one
I don't
scuba
know.
dude. Said hello Sarge.
They just
Ninja
forgot where the
Kangaroo.
throttle pedal was
At
at.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said timeout now. At an 8-hole kid D.
Do y'all think we
Said
make it
hello
through
to
this
Fat
red
Son
light?
For not being in your live yesterday.
You
At
don't gotta
TLF
apologize for not
6F.
being here. Just show
Said
up when you
hello,
can,
Samuel.
man. Show
At
up when you can.
WYOBTS. Said well, it just started Taz, hoping not much. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said Bobby, I'm glad that Metro Atlanta has a junkie looking at your phone while more motorists. At Rogers 426. Said you will have to be brave and stupid to ride a bike in that bike lane.
I know,
At Sarge
for real.
Said g'day scuba dude. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said for motorists. At one Carltonson. Said no. At Army STR. Said no. At Medicated Crazy.
Dang, we made it.
Said no. At Bill
Probably just barely, though.
Said no. At Crazy 007. Said maybe the red light is broken lol.
Might be.
At Tail F6F. Said you know. At one scuba dude. Said hello at Bippity Boppity Blue. At
Dang it,
Recontrol
man.
17. Said Bobby, you jumping on the turnpike. At
Yeah.
Chrysler 007.
Yeah.
Said it be roadsteries Jeetsy. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I don't know with motorists, a lot of them know that if a big truck is getting closer to your back bumper at a certain speed, that motorists should pick up their speed. At an 8 old kid D. Said I like your new horn, it's so funny. At Lindell's Jeweler
Thank you.
2702. Said Bobby, Saturday. Running around making way, down my list of errands.
Heck yeah.
Hey to fellow misfits.
Enjoy that
Good
day.
trip today, Bobby. Love to Haber, Carter, and Porthos. At Billwick 1. Said yes. Optimism here. At Marlene STR. Said hi, Linda. At Billvilla 51. Said stay free for a long time. At Hassan 1988. Said I still remember that driver just parked his truck in front scale and moved.
Right.
At Billvilla 51. Said afternoon, Linda.
Did you see the short where the woman parked her
Said hi, Linda.
car in the middle of the lane and was playing in her trunk?
007. Said stop reading my mind into Cotasman 986 days green smiling. I was thinking same thing, wish we had the 4Runner in UK, it's a great truck. At Copperboy 20,033.
What up, Copper
Said I
Boy?
just wanted to say thank for the gifted membership for your channel.
Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership.
Said 375, let's go.
Dang it,
Gino
375,
7
let's
times 10 to the
do
power of
this.
4R. Said I just realized that there are Florida snowbirds that don't know that the pace of their town has picked up. That might be why they're not intimidated by a semi that is coming close to their bumper.
Could be.
At 1 Carltonson. Said good afternoon, burrito. At WYOBTS. Said welcome to the green side, Copperboy.
See if we can hit 400 before we get to the
At
turnpike.
Chrysler 007.
Got 13,
Said at
11
Copperboy
miles.
20,033, congrats on the gift membership. At Kodialokin. Said one reason why our insurance is so high in Florida is because of all the crazy incompetent drivers, and we have too many of them.
Right.
Just don't act stupid in Polk County because Brady Judd doesn't it. At Baby Luberto. Said howdy Carl, people hugging. At Test 2767. Said Baby Blues changed their name again. At a make D. Said chicken nuggets are the best chickens. At Sarge 1.
Are they?
Said they say that 10% of people are narcissists, so I expect about 1 in 10 cars to do something selfish and stupid.
Right.
At Chrysler 007.
That makes
Said
sense.
at Taz 2767 face green smiling LOL. At Baby Luberto. Said Taz. At Taz 2767. Said how are you, Baby Blue? At Baby Luberto. Said you have no proof, Taz LOL. At Sarge 1. Said maybe at more than 1 in 10 in Florida.
Right.
At Weaver Telson 6000.
Might be about 4 and 10.
Said I saw a guy that had a flat and was chinging his tire in the middle lane on the interstate in the dark. What a deepness.
I know, right?
At
That's
1
crazy.
Carltonson. Said chicken nuggets are nothing but nugget juice.
That's all it
LOL.
is. It's chicken
At
juice.
Medicated Crazy. Said some of the nicest people you'll ever meet are terrible drivers. At Chrysler 007.
For real?
Said I seen a nutcracker on a post saluting Bobby LOL.
Wasn't it?
At 1 Scuba
Cracker.
Dude. Said Baby Blue is a chameleon, she's always changing. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said I'm doing alright, I'm cold, but alright, how are you?
That dog looked up at me from the passenger
At
seat
1
over here like he was going to
Carltonson.
start barking at me.
Said Sarge, I think definitely more in Florida.
And I raised my head up to where it could see me better. And it turned around and looked at its mama.
At Medicated
It's like,
Crazy.
wait a minute, he's trying to get
Said
me.
here we go, liquid chicken again.
I'm not even going to look at him.
At Baby Blue
He's
Burrito.
scurry.
Said skewa who I have a jeep see people hugging heart hands. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said extra wraps for the burrito. At Chrysler 007. Said LOL. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said hi everybody, so many friends I haven't met in person. No matter, love to all.
What up,
And
man?
to
How you
dear
doing?
Marlene, be in good spirits today, honey. At a big old canteen. Said one time I saw a BMW on
noticed that. I think it was that same truck parked there last time we was here.
Baby Blue, just messing with you. At Baby Blue Burrito.
I think.
Said woo I did it somewhat. At an 8-volt kid D. Said that it was acting stupid and it almost crashed LOL. At Bill with 1. Said does anyone else think Georgia will beat Alabama? War Eagle. At Marlene STR. Said Baby Blue has split personalities. One is just a burrito LOL.
It's just a burrito.
Said if you're on a one-way street making a left turn at a light onto another one-way street, it's legal to turn left when it's a red light in Florida. At Priziers 007.
Is it now?
Said at Lindell's Jeweler 2702 GC. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said oh I know Taz, I was messing with you too. How's your dad doing? At Medicated Crazy. Said I do that in traffic. Say who's a good boy, use a good boy. At Baby Blue Burrito. Said LM Low Marlene. At Marlene SGR. Said feeling much better today, Linda, thank you. At One Scuba Dude. Said the burrito forgot the dude, LOL. At Kerplebaba Storytelling Gamer. Said that truck is parked by his favorite tree.
Right.
At Sarge 1.
Seems like he was there
Said
last
another
time.
stat that I've seen recently, that 93% of drivers think they're better than average drivers, which is impossible. Just shows how
Right.
many delusional people drive amongst us.
Exactly.
At an 8-volt kid D. Said I think Baby Blue Burrito loves burritos.
She might.
At Baby Blue Burrito. Said I don't ever call you Scuba Dude, so don't forget. At Stephen Person at 149. Said Blue. At 1 Carltonson. Said Sarge, I think I am in that 93%. LOL.
You're in that
10 to
93%.
the power of 4R. Said I actually have thought that spamming had to do with advertising something on someone's chat or continuing also to type in capital letters.
No,
And
not
once
capital
Scuba
letters. Just
said Scuba Doo.
typing the same thing over and over.
At Baby Roberta. Said no cool kid, I don't like them very much LOL. At an 8-volt kid D. Said no.
Hello.
For a storytelling gamer. Said I trust Yogi Bear to drive better than those 93%. At Test 2767. Said BBL. At Sarge 1. Said ha ha ha.
Be back later. Team for me. Appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Breakfast burrito for my kiddo who wants one. At Lindell's Jeweler 2007.
Oh, breakfast burrito? I'll take the insides, but
Doing errands, typical
leave that burrito shell off
Really
there.
beautiful out, a little chilly, however. At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said in snowbirds, you have to realize some of your towns have grown. They're not the slow-paced towns they used to be. At Priziers 007. Said 382 smoosh that like buttercups.
Smoosh that like butt.
Marlene
Let's
STR.
go.
Said all caps supposed to mean you're shouting.
That means you're
At
yelling.
Once Nobody. Said me person turn cow eyes waving. At an 8-volt kid D. Said Scuba Doo.
Alright, that was quite a few U's. That was quite a few. Do a little few less next time, man.
At WYOBTX. Said Bobby, you want a breakfast bowl? At 1 Carltonson. Said WYO, how much snow are you supposed to get? At Gmail 7 times 10 to the power of 4R.
Check this car out, y'all. Look to the left.
Florida snowbirds. At
Look to the left right here.
Said runs away LOL. At Priziers 007. Said at Lindell's Jeweler 2702. On hope the weather warms up there for you and those errands go smooth. And you have a good day. At WYOBTX. Said I thought 0S word of a heck. It's coming down hard.
What?
At Sarge 1. Said I
Dang it.
Said, hey, Bobby and Biscuits.
Bill, how you doing?
We should have a virtual Christmas party later this month when you get off the road.
Yeah.
At Dedicated Crazy. Said Corvair. At Marlene S.
Is that what that was, Corvair?
Said nice car. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
21. Said old school car. At Bill 51. Said Corvair. At Marlene SGR. Said hi Bill.
Hey.
0007.
That was-
Florida sunshine must be nice to have hot weather all year round like that.
I know,
At
right?
Lindholt's Jeweler 2702. Said thanks, sweetie. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said yeah. At an 8:50. Said right along, I hope you have a nice Christmas.
Thank you.
At
Thank you. Hopefully you have a nice Christmas too.
0007. Said nice blue Dodge. At Bill 51. Said Marlene, how you doing?
Sheesh, man.
At Medicated Crazy. Said tortilla is just a really flat biscuit, Bobby, LOL.
No, it ain't. What's a tortilla?
At
Tortilla.
Lady Fire Chief. Said at Bill with one, that is a great idea. Face blue smiling. At one Carltonson. Said MC, that is a good way of putting it. At Marlene STR. Said much better today, Bill, thank you. At Baby Blue 806. Said 385, let's go.
Dang, I thought we would make it to 400 before we got to the turnpike, but it don't look like it.
Said 949.
It don't look like
Said
it.
Noble. At Bill 51. Said those clouds look dark.
Yeah, they are.
At Frazier 007. Said Dorito is a tortilla papa. At Britannia
Yeah, I've heard that it is.
Said how's your day, baby blue? At one scuba dude. Said it may cool 50. Normally, just so you know, it's a Bob Casey and my thing to do that once in a stream. Nothing personal. LT Jiglite. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
At Gmail
Is
7
that
times 10 to the power of 4R.
Giglite?
Said I believe that if somebody tells a YouTuber something that sounds bossy, that is kind of bullying. At Marlene
Could be.
STR. Said another appointment Monday and Tuesday to finish, hopefully no more breakdowns. At
Well, I don't mind
Britannia
anybody doing the use.
Said
It's-
thank God
That's
you've done
that was a
one.
whole lot,
At
man.
Medicated Crazy.
It was a whole lot.
Said tortilla is just really flat bread. At an
Tortilla.
8:50. Said welcome back, baby blue. At Frazier 007. Said baby blue Dorito next to baby blue burrito, LOL. At Sarge 1. Said remember, a hot dog is just a soft bread taco. At RLT
A
78.
soft bread taco.
Said hi Bobby and you class clowns.
RLT, how
At
you
Bill
doing?
with 1. Said at Lady Fire Jeep, we can have a virtual Dirty Santa present swap. At Bill 51. Said that is good to hear, Marlene. At Frazier 007. Said I should not have mentioned the weather, LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said coming like 400. At 1 Carltonson. Said hey RLT. At Lindholt's Jeweler 2702. Said so hard to break away. Bye, UL. At RLT 78. Said hey command. At Lady Fire
Are you
Chief.
taking off?
Said yes.
Appreciate you stopping
But
in and
only
hanging
if
in.
you by approves.
Kids, you next
At
time.
Medicated Crazy. Said Dorito is also corn. At Baby Blue 806. Said LOL no, I already have another name, thought of possibly LOL. At Frazier 007. Said at Britannica Quest awesome welcome back. At one scuba dude. Said Brittany sings I'm coming home as she leaves work. At Dagger 4146. Said tortillas are great with jalapenos in them. At Lauren Order 1. Said I'm lurking. Folding laundry. BORING haha. At Frazier 007. Said at Baby Blue 806 LOL. At WYOBTS. Said hi and bye Linda. At RLT 78. Said Lauren, folding clothes is an art, remember that. At 1 Carltonson. Said Brittany, don't forget to bring some chicken home. LOL. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said Bobby, I decorated the Christmas tree. Christmas is approaching.
Heck yeah.
At Prizier007. Said at Lyndall's Jeweler 2702. See you soon, friend. At Britannic Conquest. Said I've been here, Chris. I've been listening here, white working. At One Scuba You. Said Lauren, we need snacks in the lounge, please. At Marlene STR. Said I just finished folding too. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Brittany, man, my muscle behind my shoulder blades hurt. At Prizier007. Said at Medicated Crazy True. At an 8-volt-15. Said chicken nuggets are the best with ranch in my opinion. At Prizier007.
I think they're best with
Said at
barbecue.
Britannic Conquest awesome. Glad you let
Barbecue,
me work
man.
and play.
Barbecue.
At Prizier007. Said at Lauren Order 1 hello Jinsey. At TRXFRM141. Said hot chili sauce is the best for any nuggets.
Never had hot chili sauce. I don't think. Lord have mercy, man.
At Baby Blue 806. Said those clouds don't look too nice.
They don't,
At
man.
Steve Ingerson
Look
949.
a bit wicked.
Said in Germany they put up and decorate their tree Christmas Eve. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said honey mustard. At Marlene STR.
Honey mustard's
Said I
alright.
do ranch or hot mustard. At One
Hot
Scuba.
mustard's decent. I like
Said
that.
Sergeant, you ever used a burrito wrap as a hot dog bun makes it better to carry.
Huh. Interesting. I've used a burrito as a hamburger bun. That's, well, I didn't use it. It was like that at the store. But that was actually pretty decent, like the
At an 8-volt-15.
way they had it.
Said I gotta go guys, see you soon. At Medicated Crazy.
I appreciate
Said
stopping
sweet
in,
and sour,
hanging out with you.
and for liquid chicken
Time,
nuggets. At Baby Blue 806. Said yep, barbecue and hot mustard.
yeah.
At Gmail 7
Those are the
times
two
10 to
best,
the power
actually.
of 4R. Said Bobby, are you going to be closing this street down and then starting up a new one later? I think since you've been on the road for a certain amount of time today, possibly you will. Smiley face emoji.
This stream's only been going for
Said I
2
called
hours
it a
and 45
burrito
minutes.
dog. At Colton.
A burrito
Said I
dog.
farted. At
What?
TRXFRM
Dang it,
41.
Cold Tim.
Said at One Scuba Dude all the time.
Did she say Cold
At
Tim?
Marlene STR. Said yes, my friend in Poland does Christmas Eve to decorate the tree. At Prizier007. Said mustard only works well on hot dogs. I don't like it on anything else. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hot sauce and blue cheese dressing. At Sarge 1. Said you guys need more meat pies in the States. Then you can whack heaps of BBQ sauce on that sucker. At Britannic
We eat
Conquest.
meat pies here.
Said ATRX,
I
how are
think.
you? At Dagger 4146. Said you are going to go through about
Pecan or pecan or pecan?
At
Pecan.
Foxy 2690 said tornado quote from the film Twister. At Colton said because I took the underscore out of my name.
Ah, okay.
At Britannicon Quest
Gotcha.
said I bet Baby Blue. At Baby Blue 806 said y'all bunch of carnivores burrito won't be here LOL. At Medicated Crazy said time for my meds and some lunch. Evil Yale. At Marlene SGR said
Medicated,
Pom
appreciate something.
At Prizier 007 said at Britannicon Quest waiting patiently for the boom LOL. At Britannicon Quest said have a good one Medicated Crazy see you later. At Andit 82 said Paul Con. At Britannicon Quest said LOL Chris. At Prizier 007
Pecans.
said at Medicated Crazy see you later on. At Steve
Pecan. Pecan, that's it. Pecan.
said finally off that road. At Hassan 1900
Is it a pecan, a pecan,
said just
or a
changed my
pecan?
nickname from Hashes to Hassan. At Prizier 007 said at Britannicon Quest. At One Scuba Dude said yes Sarge put everything on it then roll it like a burrito. Use the large wrap if you need to. At Baby Blue 806 said 391.
We didn't make it, man. We didn't make it.
Said alright this is it. Want to say hello and bye to Brittany, Scuba, Blue, Carl, Bill, Medicated, and to all just pulled up to my trusty Chevron. See you next time, I hope.
And appreciate stopping in and hanging out with kids next time around.
Said 397.
We didn't make it, man. We didn't make it, but it was close.
At Britannicon Quest said hey Linda how are you? At Marlene STR said Paul Con. At Prizier 007 said at Baby Blue 806 so close to 400 now. At One Scuba Dude said hello Linda. At Steve Nickerson 949 said Pecan. At Britannicon Quest said Boom. At Bill 51 said Boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Bill Hill, if I got it, man. Frickin' Bungie.
At Baby Blue 806 said frickin' bunches. At Bill Wick 1 said frickin' bunches. At One Scuba Dude said this is Food Network time LOL. At Britannicon Quest said have a good day with Jeezy. At Hassan 1988 said God have mercy. At Britannicon
Lord have
Quest
mercy, man.
said have a good day with Jeezy. At One Scuba Dude said
I didn't think about how far behind she was. Ain't got caught up, man. Some thick rain right there. So far.
Said LOL Foxy. At Jerry McNally 6,210. Said wow. Look at all that liquid sunshine.
I know, right?
At WYOBTS. Said blue skies ahead.
Sunshine on a cloud. Lord have mercy, man.
Said Bobby, are those the same windshield wipers from a month or so? Or did you have to change them out? Seem to be getting the job done.
No, they're the same ones. We've just been in more rain, I think, and it's kind of cleaned them up a little bit. They're doing better right now than they was.
At WYOBTS. Said Lucky the Snowman emoji. At Wagon Train. Said hey there Brittany, a good how's your Saturday going love? At Britannicon Quest. Said that's good Bobby I bet. At Baby Blue 806. Said all my ears are cold LOL. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said hello, y'all my friends thought I'd here for a few minutes.
What up, Captain?
At Britannicon Quest. Said my day is good, just got done work Wagon Train. At one scuba dude. Said WYO, send it to me sometimes you LOL. At Britannicon Quest. Said everywhere you go it's always raining, you can't get away from the rain.
I've been in a
At
bunch of
Cowboy Bill
them here
Point
lately.
2433. Said hi Bobby.
He did.
At Baby Blue 806. Said oh Meg, you didn't pause long enough there. At Chrysler 007. Said at Cowboy Bill Point 2433 Jeetsy sir.
Jesus Christ.
At Wagon Train. Said Bobby, you keep the wheels turning brother. I commend you and your work ethic.
Well, thank you.
At WYOBTS. Said shall I spell out all my emojis today Bobby? Stick your tongue out emoji. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey Cowboy Bill, how are you? At Cowboy Bill Point 2433.
Do it.
Said Jeetsy 2, Chris. At Billwick 1. Said looks like BYU is out of college playoff consideration. Texas Tech 24 and BYU 7 in the fourth. At Baby Blue 806. Said man I forgot to tell y'all my house got rolled again the other night. Little turkeys.
Again?
At Chrysler
Lord have mercy.
007. Said at Cowboy Bill Point 2433 cheers me.
I'd be going and buying a
Cowboy
paintball
Bill
gun.
Point 2433. Said hi Brittany.
Popping some
Doing
kids in the butt.
How about you? At Wagon Train said at Britannica was time for a hot bath and relaxing in this weather. At Tank Franklin 7974 said, hey brother, where are you and what's your destination? At WYOBTS
We're in Wildwood, Florida.
said hardest working
On our way to
strong arm emoji. At Britannica Conquest
Ogden, Utah.
said in good Cowboy Hill. At once Kubadu said strong kids if they roll your house over. At Cowboy
Right.
Hill point 2433 said Slate up at Chris. At Rogers 426 said dang 140 more miles just to get out of Florida.
I know,
At
right?
Crazier 007
crazy.
said at Baby Blue 806 sorry to hear that at Baby Blue 806 face red droopy eyes. At Britannica Conquest said sound good Wagon Train. At Baby Blue 806 said yep again and with the Said Getsy Brittany. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said hi Foxy, I've been to Vegas long ago. At one scuba dude. Said howdy Cowboy. At Prizier007. Said a WYOBTS face green smiling. At Kenwood 709. Said roll. At Patrick Dowling G2 roll. Said stop in and say hello to Skip and Sue. At WYOBTS. Said sorry about that. That's just Lori and Susan and Donna, and I am a golf cart waiting and wink waving. His fence in the wild. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said about 11 and a half years. At Prizier007. Said is Denver Broncos a cuss word? LOL face blue smiling. At Billwood 1. Said hey Brick. Glad you made it home. Now kick back and relax. At WYOBTS. Said LOL airs. At Wagon Train. Said Bobby I don't get far from home these days. Riding along with you helps me. Kirby urge it's nice to see the country with you. Your channel is nice friendly and no drama or foul language.
Yeah, no. Thank
At
you for
Cowboy
stopping
Bill
and
Point
hanging out with us. Appreciate it.
2433. Said about 11 years ago. At Prizier007. Said a WYOBTS only NFL team I know LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay rolled with toilet paper. At one scuba dude. Said WYO did bubble Sarai sparkle up that part. At Marlene SDR. Said we gone to casino in Mississippi with friends. I did throw a couple quarters in machine, but just long enough when I needed a free drink LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said me to Billwood. At Juan Diego Santos. Said casinos are overrated. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said wow WYO I see how it is LOL.
I've been in casinos. I just had never been into one.
Said
I had never been in one in Vegas.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Juan how's it going? At WYOBTS. Said cheer for the Bills Chris Josh Allen is demand. At Wagon Train. Said whoever is coming to my house and plans on eating or using the bathroom bring some toilet paper. I don't have any LOL. At Deborah 5380. Said hello there everyone I am back. At Wantra V. Said hello Bobby and Ride Along Gang. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, Chris. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Marlene, good plan.
I gotta plug out my supercharger for a few minutes, y'all.
Said howdy Deborah. At Marlene SDR. Said welcome back Deborah. At Juan Diego Santos.
I need to.
Said hungry again thanks to a wagon train. At Cowboy Bill Point 2433. Said hi Marlene, Jeansy. At Marlene SDR. Said me to Cowboy. At Billwood 1. Said who bills. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Juan. At Kenwood 709. Said oh no.
was down to like 60, 65, I think.
Said hi along.
65 or 68% is the reason why I plugged it up. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it was a little bit lower than it needed to be, I think.
Said face fuchsia tongue out.
Face fuchsia
At
tongue
Lord
out.
Order 1. Said hey WYO. Ready to be thrown into the pool again. Haha. At Deborah Order 5380. Said Bobby. Perfect timing. I just peeled myself off the ceiling twice. I have my TV and my phone going at the same. At Marlene
I bet you
STR.
did.
Said Lauren, when I'm off, it's still hard for me to sleep at night. For some reason, 2 a.m. is always the time I wake up. At Mark B76. Said hello, Bobby. I made it to North Carolina.
What up, Mark? Made it to North Carolina, right on, man.
5380.
We're on our way out of Florida.
Said, hey, Bobby. Good thing I didn't have my coffee in my hand. LOL, it would have been.
Don't get over.
Said a Deborah Runner 5380
Lazy.
face green smiling. LOL.
Dude, his truck caught on fire, man.
Said is the new Cares 9. At Prizier 007.
Wow.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said hi. At
What
Laura
up, Mark?
Order 1. Said Debbie. I wake at like 3 or 4 a.m. At one scuba new. Said yo on Waffle Order. At Marlene STR. Said it has Chris, just my
later.
Said good day, Barry S.
We're here every single day, man, from the time I start driving to the
Said,
time I stop
how are you
driving.
doing?
Every day.
Mark B76.
Feel free to stop in
Said, yeah,
anytime
I'm
you
on a
like.
restart break. They have a restaurant here. Bobby going to get some biscuits and gravy with eggs, bacon, and grits tomorrow morning.
Heck yeah.
At Amoto.com.
Enjoy that breakfast,
hi.
man. It sounds good.
At Marlene SGR. Said the Walmart brand curly fries are pretty good.
Yeah.
At Juan Diego Santos. Said, is that an invite, Lauren Porter? I'm hungry, LOL. At Chrysler007. Said Smokey Bear.
lot, man.
Said, hey JG Pix 1, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said, that's good, Rob. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, 6 Meg on Lauren. At Marlene SDR. Said, I mean the Red Robin fries, they sell them there. At Prizier007. Said, at Greg Frost 7038, too many LOL. At JG Pix 1. Said, still got some green on the trees, they're weird. At
Oh,
Mark
yeah, Florida
B76.
keeps green.
Said, LOL low by 1 meg, sounded hilarious, dude. At Foxy 2690 Eda. Said, at Emoto.ho, what you do think about Farm Simulator for PC, Xbox, PS5. At Debrower 5380. Said, in a chop up. At Greg Frost 7038. Said, just who shot the gunny. At Debrower 5380. Said, this person is peeling me off the ceiling. I'm laughing so hard. It's so funny. At Medicated Crazy. Said, that's annoying. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said, OMG. At Prizier007. Said, at Debrower 5380. Island, LOL. At Debrower 5380. Said, are you almost messed up on my chopper? At 1 Scuba Dude. Said, glad I could not see that. At Emoto.ho. Said, I haven't tried Farm Sim since Farm Sim 2013 on mobile. I found it difficult to understand anything and boring, but I want to get into it since I like truck, bus, and train sims. At Lofet1. Said, need some WD-40 after all that SSSH change. At Debrower 5380. I know LOL. At Emoto.ho. Said, computer lobe tweaking. 5380. Said, you should have seen me when I first came on this channel. I was laughing so hard that I was peeling myself off the ceiling, dancing on the ceiling, and oh, I don't even remember what else. At Marlene SDR. Said, that's the only bad thing about the chopper, some take it to far. At Queen Beer 9099. Said, hi super best friend Bobby, so far I've had 2 asthma attacks and hives and high vein, swollen eyes, and now sore throat.
Dang it, Queen
At Red Cross 7000.
Get better soon, get better soon.
Said, who shot the sheriff? At Prizier007. Said, at Debrower 5380 face green smiling. At Mark B76. Said, wow Bobby, they are getting started with the letters again. At Red Frost 7038. Said, but I did not shoot the deputy. At Lauren Order 1. Said, I can't believe Scuba let me lick him like that. At Medicated Crazy. Said, yep. At Marlene STR. At Price. Said, at Greg Frost 7038. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot him, deputy LOL. At Emoto.ho. Said, wedges low-coded, hated them as a kid and loved them as a near adult. At Debrower 5380. Said, thank you for making me laugh, it's so funny. At Britannic Conquest. Said, LOL Chris. At Queen Beer 9099. Said, my daddy loves that song Greg Frost. At Lauren Porter 1.
Greg, stop doing
Said,
that, man.
Medicated Crazy is next with my tongue. At once.
Quit spamming the chat like that, Greg. You're doing too much.
Senator 677, Q, good to see you, friend. Hope you are okay today. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, dies laughing. At Longest Lit Dave. Said, you're gone. At Greg Frost 7. At Prizier007. Said, it will cost back to get behind Greg, LOL, face green smiling. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, now I'm done. I don't want to get banned from this channel. I love you guys, haha. At Debrower 5380. Said, oops, I think we were buffing. I hope that's the right. At Britannic Conquest. 3038.
It'll be
Said,
tomorrow
if you
before we
choke
get
the
to
sperm,
Atlanta.
What color does it turn? At JG Picks 1. Said Emoto, this is Florida. You can tell by the trees. In Michigan there's no green, no leaves on the trees, and snow on the ground this time of year. At Lauren Porter 1. Said it's just too fun to fluff with you, scuba haha. At Emoto.ho. Said TBH South London is probably the most hostile place ever, but I live here. I witnessed a stabbing at 10 years old in front of my house. At Deborah 5380. Said, like I keep saying, I agree, Bobby is our best friend, and we love him very much, and the nurse Tasha, we love her very much. Hi Tasha. At Prizier007. Said at Deborah 5380 people in the cities are scared. The people in rural areas are much nicer in England. At Britannic Conquest. Said, let's go people, almost to 500, let's go. At Mark B76. Said, I just saw a truck driver with a case in his hand, better be careful.
Right.
At Deborah
Don't be doing no driving.
5380. Said, you know, I'll tell you one thing, we try to think so positive, and I know it's scary out there. I try not to listen to the news because it scares me. At Red Cross 7038. Said, what case did the driver have in their hand? At Prizier007. Said at Emoto.ho, yet my uncle lives in Brentford and saw it happen too. Very dangerous nowadays, sadly. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, we're here in Florida, LMAO. At one scuba dude. Said, hello, we here 9099 party face. Admiral and Robert. Said, Bobby looks like AA because his hands full with the weather in Wyoming.
Yeah, for real. I'll probably have my hands full when I get up to there.
5380. Said, okay, start again. Yeah, I understand the city. The city is a lot bigger, and yeah, that's a lot scarier, but I understand that. At Sadmark 02X. Said, Yakish, get to the chopper. At Queen Holy Beer 9099. Said, hi super best friend, one scuba dude, big hugs. At Mark B76. Said, Greg, he carried a case of beers, looked like a 24 pack. At Baby Blue 806. Said, face turquoise covering eyes. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, hey Queen Honey Bear. Jeetsy. At JG Picks 1. Said, Emoto, you're right. Off the top of my head, London of course. Then Gloucester, Oxford, Cheshire, Bristol, Worcestershire. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, Baby Blue Jeetsy. At Walter Cullen WK4MW. Said, hi, from Lancashire, England. At Prizier007.
Is that Walter?
Said, LOL, what was
Lancaster.
that? It's blue smiling. At
He
Red
did.
Cross 7038. Said, 24 pack. That's not even a party skater. At Debrometer 5380. Said, scuba dude. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Walter, how are you doing? Welcome to the ride along gang. At Jerry Canally 6210. Said, you're crossing part of Payne's Prairie now. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said, Bobby, what was Highway I-20? At Britannic Conquest.
I want to say 75.
Said, hey Jerry, how's it
Samuel.
going? At Baby Blue 806. Said, Schloren, I'm sneaking in, LOL. At Queen Holy Beer 9099. Said, hi super best friends, Baby Blue 806 and Lauren Porter 1. At Deborah 5380. Said, hello there, Baby Blue. At Prizier007. Said, at Walter Cullen WK4MWGC. At one scuba dude. Said, hello Deborah. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Baby Blue. Admiral and Robert. Said, catch you later, Bobby, going to watch Alabama beat Georgia, LOL. At Red Cross 7038. Said,
Enjoy the game, man.
Jerry. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said, Bobby, what was highway is I-75 in Florida.
Yeah.
At Britannic Conquest.
In Gainesville,
Said, have
Florida.
a good day, Relic Robert.
Interstate
At one
75.
Carltonson. Said, Baby Blue is back in the house. LOL. At Lauren Porter 1. Said, Greg, please no Jerry's
week I was.
Said Gatorade tastes like air. At Lauren order 1. Said I'd like to order some apps. Have said at Chrysler 007 10 p.m. Italy. At Greg Frost 7038. Said can't smash it. It's not a beat like a freaking hemorrhoid. At Baby Blue 806. Said the buffaloes are out like crazy. At Chrysler 007. Said at Boxy 2690 even 9 p.m. here. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-4. At Lauren order 1. Said I'm either about to throw up or fall asleep. At Chrysler 007. Said at Greg Frost 7038 Smooshin' LOL. At Greg Frost 7038. Said throw it. At Britannica Quest. Said maybe you should lay down Lauren. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said bad was live stream. At one scuba dude. Said I drink the body armor like drinks. At Britannica Quest. Said those drinks are good scuba. At Greg Frost 7038. Said smoosh it or smash it, what's the difference? LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said what in the tarnations did I walk in on LOL? At Marlene STR. Said I think it's all not too bad in moderation, especially if you're sick, but doctor told me to give my mom Pedialyte. At Lauren order 1. Said Bobby cut off, but I heard my name. What did he say? At Chrysler 007. Said yeah, at Lauren order 1 go rest if you need to. We still be here when you're back. At Mark B76. Said Bobby I haven't seen me in the chat in a long time.
Hadn't
At
seen
Baby
who?
Blue 806.
Me's on
Said
night
I heard
shift
Bobby
now. So I gets to come in like
WYOUTS. Said back to lurking.
towards the very start or towards the end.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said 8 o'clock in Australia rain.
He was on
76 at.
when I very first started
At Lauren
this one.
order 1. Said boo. At Chrysler 007. Said at WYOBTS go Bills. At Medicated Crazy. Said spastic, baby blue, spastic. At WYOBTS. Said go Bills. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm definitely seeing that MC. At Geo 7918. Said hi WYO. At one scuba dude. Said Baywatch, Bobby sent the rain your way. At WYO BTS. Said oh hi Geo. At Britannica Quest. Said hey Geo, how are you? At Baby Blue 806. Said Aussie Kadeki. At Lauren order 1. Said hey Geo and Baywatch. At Dagger 4146. Said just woke up. Where are we now? At Baby Blue 806.
Just
Said
a
how
little bit
Geo
north of
keeps people
Gainesville.
hugging park hands.
We just
At
went through
Marlene
Gainesville, Florida.
STR. Said ordering crabs, Lauren, if you're about to get sick probably isn't a good idea. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said NCAA college football late game Indiana versus Ohio State Buckeyes game start
What the
time
heck are you doing out here in the middle of the interstate?
At JG Pix 1. Said Barry G to Think Me. At Lauren order 1. Said Dagger we're in Florida. At Britannica Quest. Said how was your nap Dagger? At WYOBTS. Said I got 2 presents wrapped. Was on a roll and ran out of wrapping paper.
That's usually the way it goes.
007. Said at Barry Simpkin 8537 Jeetsy. At Lofa 1. Said the Georgia-Alabama game about to start in Atlanta. At Mark B76. Said WYOBT the Bills will win tomorrow Bison. At Dagger 4146. Said cool thanks Bobby. At Lofa 1. Said that was a JV Hunt driver on the express lane of his vacation.
Right.
At Word Baby Blue. At once Scuba Doo. Said WYO, just leave them in the shopping bag, then take a check. At Chrysler007. Said at Wurtzlinger 9356 cheers mate and cheers at 44 party. At Britannic Conquest. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good you're lying down Lauren. At Medicated Crazy. Said at WYOBTS, what Scuba said. At Mary Simkin 8537. Said g'day everyone Sunday rest. At May in Texas. Said Brittany, I just got back from grocery shopping. Still doing good. At Hanky 5P. Said the sun never came out today, maybe tomorrow. At Lauren Border 1.
Who was in this one?
I was watching some Urban Explorers doc, and do you guys know what they found? They found dogs that have been dead so long, they only found their bones. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good man. At Wurtzlinger 9356. Said as of December 1st ST, people will have to get a job or do community service to get food stamps.
Really?
About time.
Where's that
At
at?
JG Pix 1. Said gonna get the car washed today, it's part of the salty crew. At WYOBTS. Said half of my son probably wouldn't mind. At Maine, Texas. Said hi Lauren. At Lauren Border 1. Said hi May. At Medicated Crazy. Said at WYOBTS, and don't care LOL. At Buddy.Read 1. Said 4:08 PM. At
Dang it, 2 minutes
Chrysler007.
behind.
Said at WYOBTS cheers mate, if you look up Charlton and Blood it gets on the news. Very sad day for my club to lose one of our own. At Baby Blue 806. Said WYO your son's still alright, no sore muscles or anything. At WYOBTS. Said for sure airs. At Baby Blue 806. Said 309. At Chrysler007. Said at WYOBTS. At WYOBTS. Said oh yeah he was fine. None of the kids were hurt. Thankfully. At Mary Simkin 8537. Said volcano in Hawaii is erupting. 1,000 feet high.
1,000 feet high? Lord have mercy.
JR is 3,421. Said Bobby was today and live stream start is 10 p.m. ET. At Chrysler007.
It's noon
Said
time
at
when it
JG
started.
Pix 1 I washed my car today and undersealed it with that stuff that's supposed to protect against rust. Got to
Started
do
at
it every
noontime,
6
man.
months. At Britannic Conquest. Said really Aussie. At Baby Blue 806. Said that's WYO, so glad to hear that. At Chrysler007. Said in May in Texas Jeansy. At one Scuba Doo. Said Bobby, did you watch Camping with Champion LOL?
Yeah.
At Baby Blue 806. Said happy buddy, I didn't realize.
Yeah, I left him a comment and said,
just curious LOL.
Lucy's is not a
At
truck
Maine,
stop.
Texas.
degrees, man. It's dropped down to
Said I
61
hope
since
that
it started
everyone's
raining.
okay no matter where the disasters are. I hope everyone's okay. I pray for everyone. At Baby Blue 806. Said and that's why I haven't visited Alaska yet even though it's on my bucket list. At Hanky 5P. Said I have to restart the stream because it keeps jumping. At Chrysler 007. Said at Juan Diego Santos. At WYOBTS. Said I was in a 7.2 earthquake in Anchorage scare
Let's slow down a little bit, man. Yeah.
At Honkin Bravo. Said hello, Brittany Scuba Cares WYO. At Giro 2255. Said WYOBT. Long time no see. At Prizier 007. Said at our 6M7Q and at Giro 2255. Hope people having a good weekend. At Eric Hammond's M9R. Said it's raining now.
Yeah.
At Prizier
Little bit.
007.
Not much, so.
Said go speed racer go Alamo.
Let's get.
At Utucha 1. Said greetings from the Tar Heel State.
Greetings.
At Honkin Bravo.
Tar Heel State.
Said doing great, Brittany. How's your day going? At One Scuba Dude. Said hello, Bobo. At WYOETS. Said Hong Kong Bobo Jeetsy. At Philipberg 4063. Said do you have a CDL? At Britannicon
I don't
West.
have CDL.
Said I'm good honkin. At Mark B76. Said it's been a long day, even though time went by fast. I'll be back in a few minutes.
You don't need a CDL on ATS, man. This is ATS.
2255. Said I am having a great weekend. Just live streamed for over an hour in a snowstorm by me. At Britannicon Quest. Said hey UGG, how are you doing? Welcome to the ride along gang. At Andy's Dark Grill. Said you are a very good driver, giving me new respect for truckers.
Well, thank you.
Not sure how you all do it. I am worn out just watching you. At Giro 2000.
Well, you sit in a whole different kind of chair than I am.
Said WYO, I did make it home all in one piece.
I mean, if I was sitting in a nice, comfortable
At Lofa 1.
recliner
Said you'll be
on my
alright
bed, I'd be
until
sleeping.
just south of
I'd be
Macon.
wore out too.
At
But
Prizier 007. Said Clock Turquoise looking up LOL. At Honkin Bravo. Said keep honkin on Bobo Bobby LOL.
heck yeah. Being
At
this till
Utucha 1.
south of
Said
Macon.
thanks. Got my laptop fired up and watching Georgia and Alabama. At WYOBTX.
Appreciate you stopping in here.
Said it was quite the whiteout. At Lofa 1. Said I wish I had this technology in
Battery is getting shorter and shorter.
Said, where's the beep? At Red Cross 7030. Said word. At Britannicon Quest. Said B. Kevin Towler, how are you? At CWTR Sharp. Said that's the thing about plowing snow. Money is good, but you have a limited window. Gotta work when the opportunity is there. At Red Cross 7038. Said where the brothers be at tonight. At Red Cross 7038. Said who, what, when, where, why, how.
summertime, it's southern
Said
now.
it once in
In the summertime.
LOL.
I don't go no further than New Mexico, and I stay out here in the southeast.
Said wow and raining hard body.
The first year that I worked with these guys,
Said yes,
I was
LOL.
up in Washington, Washington to Utah, and
4,773.
I stayed up in the
Said come to
northwest.
Iowa, snowflakes are as big as a 57 key set. It's blasting us now.
All right, we got a agriculture station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site, but we've never got a bypass on that unless it's been closed. So opened or closed, opened or closed.
At Jeepers 2,255. Said we are getting hit hard again with the white stuff no. At Lopet 1. Said open. At Chrysler 007. Said closed. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey double how's it going? At VR.
Alright, it is open. Lit up in green.
At Tamda VFJ3 said hi.
Hello.
At WA Trucking said I can't believe how tired I am today. At Tamda
I know, right?
VFJ3
We'll put you guys on mute for a second.
At Bill Meyer 4,773 said Jeep Invisible is about
Did you say a midget palm tree? Lord have mercy, son. It's not politically correct, is it? Lord have mercy. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-by site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. We'll do the boom after we get out of the way, after we go by the way station, whichever one it is we do. Just save it. We'll do the boom after the way station.
said open. At Milk 51 said open. At Chrysler 007 said closed hopefully. At VRPO said closed bypass. At Red Cross 7038
way station. We're going in. Open, no bypass, man. Tell you what. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. I don't know which one was closer, if that was 007 or Bill. Not sure. It was one or the other. Maybe a tie. Move over, stupid. Good Lord. Thanks for following, Sarah. We're almost maxed out with a full tank of fuel. Good, Richard. How you doing? Pretty good, if not better.
At Junction 54, said once again, you're heading to my neck of the woods.
Jen, how you
If you
doing?
ever need anything, I'm happy to help.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
At Kaiser 007, said at Richard Bishop TJ for Ride Rapid Agency. At Bill 451, said I felt like you were hinting we might get pulled into the way stations when you started the stream.
With that drive sitting on 34,000 even, that would have pulled us into a lot of them. They just automatically will pull you in if you've got your axles sitting on the max, or if you're maxed out, then they'll pull you in a lot. I've noticed that if you're maxed out on an axle or pretty close to maxed out on gross weight, they'll pull you in a lot more often. If they've got the scales on the outside.
007, said at Bill Philippine, one even tough on Bobby today. That one scuba dude. Said sure wish I had some snacks. Oh wait, I got out more BRB.
I know. If they've got the way in motion, then that's the case. If they don't have the way in motion, then it don't have any effect on
At
it.
Harrison 8537, said cheers Bobby for the comment on the Facebook page Kangaroo.
Heck yeah. I know. I appreciate you putting it up there.
At Richard Bishop TJ for Ride, said Bobby that's good snow coming in around 11 p.m. Got all my groceries, so bring it on brother.
Heck yeah.
At
Let's
Junction
go.
54, said you missed the snowstorm we had yesterday. Hopefully things stay just rainy.
Hopefully. I don't mind missing snowstorms at all.
At Bill 51, said thanks, that makes sense. At WYOETS, said popcorn yellow stripe smile and peanut M and MS for scuba. At Prizier 007, said at Junction 54 hello Jeezy. At Bascucci,
53 degrees out here.
Face green smiling, face green smiling.
Oh, that bass. How you doing?
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said Bobby I'm ready drive going time 4:30 p.m. to downtown Vicksburg, Mississippi.
10 for on that. Be safe out there if you're getting ready to take off. Be safe out there, man.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-4. At Gregory C. 7 said hello.
Hello, Gregory. How you doing? Gregory. How you doing? Dang, that tree's trying to take a nap. Go home, tree. You're drunk.
At Giro 2255, said hi Gregory. At Junction 54, said Ogden is sunny right now. It's been breezy and cold.
Been breezy and
At
cold.
Richard Bishop TJ
10 for on that.
said hello Chris 007.
It'll be cold when I get there. I mean, for me anyway. I was sweating today.
At Gregory C77.
I think it was when I stopped and got fuel.
Said hey, it's not and it's at Gregory C77X.
I was out there
At
sweating,
Prizier
man.
007. Said at Richard Bishop TJ for Ride Rapid Jeezy.
Ow.
At J.R. Richardson at 19 said good night.
Hey,
At
night,
Bill
J.R.
51 said Richard, snow again for you guys tonight. At Josh X in 2,928 said Help Road. At Frazier 007
Sweat.
said at J.R. Richardson I wanna have a good night.
Little bit wet. Other than that, pretty good.
At Gmo 2,255 said have a great night J.R. Richardson. At Frazier 007 said yeah Bobby Snow would rather have every day than rain is no more fun LOL. At
Smells more
Richard
fun.
Shop TJ 4 Ride said oh Bobby I forgot to tell you I got a tub of buttered popcorn for $1.39.
Heck yeah. Sir, you need to put that cell phone down. Pay attention to where you're going.
At CWTR Sharp said 76 degrees, partly sunny, light sprinkles, Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 10 miles per hour, clearing by 6 p.m. At Billwick 1 said hey y'all, Alabama 0, Georgia 14 dogs are barking.
Bill,
At
you do.
WYOBTS said touchdown scuba.
Oh.
Lysander Train Fan Productions Christmas tree wrapped present. Thanks for At
anything down in
Roller
case next time we're in.
5380. Set up my phone. I love this phone. Pause you can. You can do all kinds of different stuff for every help. That's the way I feel. At Mac Daddy Beck. Said new hot water tank, no leaks and no gas leak either. Waiting for it to heat up now. At Chrysler 007. Said a Giro 2255 indeed. At Buddy.Readwall. Said flow right up. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
At Thermometer 5380. Said see you later. At Chrysler 007. Said at Bellwood 1 see you soon.
he was tore up.
At Elizabeth M_1, said an Angela Lurie 4027 below. Welcome to Ragtown. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421. Said thank you Bobby 1040.
Always so hated. Way in motion, 2 miles ahead, all trucks, right lane. Now we're in Georgia, so the like a snowman that looks like me.
At
Yeah, take a
WYLETS,
picture of it.
said Bobby.
Yeah. Oh, and a high five wasn't a good one, but
At Britannica West, said LOL Zach. At Elizabeth M_1, said it wouldn't be 7 foot tall
fluff just happened?
Senator 677 Q near London Island. At Britannica West. 7 Good Jeffrey. At Frazier 007. Said at WYOBTS, I don't even know where Trowbridge is. LOL. At Greg Cross 7038. Said just trying to do my part in helping to keep the troops more alive. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said well guys and gals going to start making preparations for Starbucks. Catch you later on. At
Richard, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out in case next time
Said
around.
my bad. At Chip Hendo. Said who do you call if your rate breaks down? At Jeepro 2255.
Road service?
Said so much info.
Call road service, man.
7Q. Said Chris, hi. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi, Bobby. At Tucky
What up, Biscuit?
Said Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. That was a good one there.
Flower shape.
That's a good one.
Said late afternoon long Liz LOL. At Venezuela K1X. Said Van Corgan versus Rouhani. At Jeffrey Armstrong 897. Said we're calling Brittany. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said hi Susan. At Giro 2255. Said Susan Biscuit. Jean C. At WYOETS. Said Susan Jean C. Thank goodness. At Frazier 007. Senator 6M7Q. At Greg Cross 7038. Said looks like it's continuing to rain.
Yeah.
At Elizabeth M.
Still raining, man. It's still raining.
Said Leader Richard, take care. At Britannica West. Said hey Susan, how are you doing? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Zach. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said oh hi Susan Biscuit, see you at Starbucks. At 007. Said at Susan Biscuit Jeansy, hope you are well today. At Britannica West. Said have a good day Richard Bishop, see you next time. At Susan Biscuit. Said hey Jeeper. Jeansy. At Frazier 007. Said see you soon Richard. At Venezuela K1X. Said Nick Selman versus Yaya Seria. At WYOPTS. Said P.S. Bobby, I looked in earlier. At Susan Biscuit.
Thank you.
Said KKWYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts. At Zachary Orchak 4984. Said Jeezy Susan. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Drake. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said Grizzle Jack on board. Look out
Grizzle
there,
Jack?
I'm talking about.
These mud
At
nuts
Greg
around.
Cross 7038. Said hey Susan, what kind of biscuit you have with you? At VREO. Said Susan. At Britannica West. Said how's your day Susan Jeansy? At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Chris. At WYOETS. Said Grizzlejack. At Frazier 007. Senator 6M7Q. At Susan Biscuit. Said howdy McCartney. At see you soon. At Chip Hendo. Said what's the longest you had to sit by the road waiting for a tow? At Frazier 007.
About 14 hours.
Said at Susan
think.
Biscuit people hugging cheers.
Give or take. About 14 hours.
K1X. Said Bison Bin Abdulaziz versus Rupola Homi. At Britannica West. Said wish it would stop raining Bobby so we can have a BE and UTIFU all day for once right Bobby.
I know,
At
right?
Samayi. Said Holland orange juice or Louis Cola. At Susan Biscuit.
Call it popcorn.
Said good thanks Greg, how about yours? At Venezuela K1X. Said Muhammad bin Naik versus Al Sistani. At Britannica West. Said it's good Susan. At Elizabeth M_1. Said popcorn yellow strike smile. Always popcorn yellow strike smile.
Always
At Britannica
popcorn.
West. Said hey Aussie. At Venezuela K1X. Said Faisal bin Farhan versus Hassan Rumi. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL hi Greg. At Frazier 007.
Appreciate that,
Said
good.
at Venezuela K1X stop spamming please. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said he did. At Susan Biscuit.
He did.
Said
He
hi,
stopped.
Gary W. At Martin Treasure 1563. Said
here in Ireland,
Exactly,
man.
George at 4,984. Said hi-fi. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said hi-fi. At Susan Biscuit. Said cool ZX. At Amoto.com. Said do you like European trucks or American trucks? As a brand, I'm biased towards Euro trucks. They're so sleek and compact. I like trucks with shortcuts. Laws made for them here, but I saw one here.
I've never been in a European truck, so yeah, they can't legally get European trucks over here.
Said cheers.
I mean, there's a few over here, but not many. Not many at all. We passed one, Scania, one day.
Said I am relaxing at home. Just gave her turban from Dallas. At Frazier 007.
In New
Said it's
Mexico.
ZX 7602 or you at the Temple Bar in Dublin. Mr. Brand is from Dublin. Near 100 she is now LOL. At Jackie 86,410. Said greetings from Holland Solidus.
Greetings, how you doing? I don't know that one guy about it.
At ZX 7602. Said Noah in the West Dublins East. At Jim Hendo. Said I should become a trucker, but I'm afraid of dozing off behind the wheel.
You don't want to do that, man.
At Frazier 007. Said at ZX 7602 Galway. At Buddy Dog P1. Said at about 7 p.m. or past Ashburn, Georgia. You should close to being out in the rain. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi Jackie King.
7 p.m. Telling you, man.
Said I saw an American truck doing work in the UK, though doing work on the motorway IDK. How they could get it here? It wasn't a hobby thing too, as they were using it for work IDK. How they could get it here though? At Britannic Complex.
Yeah, somebody's just got them some special permits, I guess.
At ZX 7602. Said close to Galway, about an hour and a half away. At ZX 7602. Said feel bad that the TTS is reading all this out. At Frazier 007. Said at ZX 7602 on. Glad to have you hear me. At Garrison 8,537. Said 10 o'clock in Australia Sunday morning.
10
At
o'clock
Jackie
Sunday morning.
6410. Said I am good, thanks. At Frazier 007. Said at Jackie 6410 GT hello to the Netherlands. At Amoto.com. Said it's 100 p.m. at night in LTN-RM.
1 p.m. at night. You mean 1 a.m.?
At Amoto.com. Said 11 p.m. correction.
11 p.m. Gotcha. We got 6 p.m. here in Georgia, Tifton, Georgia. Got a temperature of 54 degrees Fahrenheit. We're scooting along at an altitude of 293
Said
feet.
no blue. At Amoto.com. Said 11 p.m. At Frazier 007. Said at Amoto.com get 11 p.m. When get 10 LOL. I will be off soon to see you. At Carby 6000
I don't like peaches.
Said
So.
you be miserable all year round, LOL. At text me 7,903. Said hello, Bobby, how are you?
Doing very good, thanks, guys. How you doing?
Said wow, like daddy, cold face. At car guy 6,865. Said winter storm out here, meow. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey, text me, how are you? At Mary Simpkin 8,537. Said Chris. I did have one. Not now. Had a few golden ass. At Juan Diego Santos. Said I'm still here, Bobby. Had to fix a snap.
Had to fix a snap, too, for a man,
Said right now, hourglass purple, sand orange, car guy. LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said sunny at 75 degrees here now. At Geo 7,918.
Sunny at 75, is that what you said?
At Britannic
Was it Alaska or Hawaii?
Said what snack did you get one? At text me 7,903. 7 good Bobby. At text me 7,903. Said I'm doing good Brittany. At Susan Biscuit. Said hi and text me. At Callan Blues 4,415. Said where are you? At
Tipton, Georgia.
007. Said at Mary Simpkin 8,537. It was a Chip Hendo, not Midwest, LOL, but thanks for the info. At Chip Hendo. Said at Mary Simpkin 8,537. I would totally buy one here in the States if I found one. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good, text me. At text me 7,903. Said hello, Susan. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Maitland's Brittany. At one scuba dude. Said Bobby doing the truck scoot and movie.
Heck
At
yeah.
Britannic Conquest.
Rolling into house.
Said nice one. At a motor Darnell. Said apparently something more than cars are golden cars and yes. At Brazier 007. Said Jeezy at text me 7,903. At text me 7,903. Said hello, Chris. At Brazier 007. Said at a motorhome how Golden was Vauxhall in the UK. You remember Vauxhall Carlton? That was a Golden. At one scuba dude. Said go dogs.
Oh, dogs.
At Chip Hendo. Said at a motorhome how gather go. Made by GM Ogden. At Brazier 007. Said at text me 7,900. Said good afternoon. At Brazier 007.
Good afternoon, Benjamin. How you doing,
Said at
man?
one scuba dude, go Bills, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how are you doing? At Zachary or Jack 4,984. Said Chris, is London Heathrow Airport the most popular busy airport? At Chip Hendo. Said at one scuba dude, more Eagle. At Susan Biscuit. Said face for trees diagram. At a motorhome. Said yeah, just like how Vauxhall is oval in mainland Europe.
be good in a minute.
And be near the Chuck product. Said I am good Brittany. At Deborah 5,380. Said cheers to everyone. Congratulations to everyone. I'm hoping everybody has a good night. I am having a good night. At Frazier007. Said at Susan Biscuit LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL buddy. At Deborah 5,380. Said Susan Biscuit hello there. by my house in Oklahoma. At BREO. Said hi, Brittany.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Said front row seat. Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hi, Bobby. At Susan Biscuit. Said sure would be nice to fly like a crow and always bypass traffic jams. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said one I was in Arizona when I was Route 66. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I remember we used to ride on that a lot years ago, my husband and I. At Relic Robert. Said Bobby kicked a tire. At Callan Blues 4415. Said you are going to be getting close to be in Washington. At WYOBTS. Said kickin' tires. At Buddy.Read1. Said Barry S. Bobby's truck won't fly. At WYOBTS. Said Count Oh My Lanta. At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. At BREO. Said good Brittany. At Juan Diego Santos. Said Bobby has been by that stretch of 66 near me. Hard Rock Casino Tulsa on Google Maps. At WYOBTS. Said Utah is not near Washington. Period. At Barry Simkin 8537. Said number 19 on the hobo seatings arrangements. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said thanks for following. At Buddy.Read1. Link does not exist anyway. At WYOBTS. Said correct. Wyoming isn't real.
Man, it got chilly out there.
At one scuba dude. Said it just has snow. At WCM5B. Said go go gaga. At Juan Diego Santos. Said 561 let's go.
561, let's do this.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said yep, understood Bobby, it is chilly.
Yeah.
I think it's only in the 20s and maybe 30 in North Aurora, Illinois, but right now it's probably cold. At Susan Biscuit. Said Wyoming might not be docked, but WYO sure is. At WYOBTS. Said smash it, mash it. Punch it, kick it, lick it. At WCM5B. Said 616161. At Buddy.Read1. Said that's right. At Very Simple 8537. Said volcano been going for 5 hours.
5 hours.
At one scuba dude. Said we glad WYO is. At Britannia Conquest. Said it looks chilly there, Bobby. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said one I was in Flagstaff, Arizona when I was Route 66.
Yeah, we've done a little bit of the Route 66. A little bit.
Thankful Yale not in Ikawa tonight. It's bad up there tonight. At WCM5B. Said yes, yes. At Britannicon
You thankful we ain't where?
Said hey Bliss, how's it going?
Ashburn, Georgia.
At WCM5B. Said hello.
Oh.
At Emoto.com. Said what you eating?
Crackers. Crackers and cheese, ma'am. Hello, WSI. How you doing? $323 miles is all we've driven today, ma'am.
At Aboto.com. Said Kit Kat Chunky Loaf Goated Chocolate Bar. It's a rip-off though, £3 for a slightly large single Kit Kat. It should be $4 for that price. At Susan Biscuit. Said hello WC. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said bra.
Right. What up, bro?
At Deborah 5,380. Said you had a very big day today, Bobby.
Well, I got up early. I mean, I've been up since 4 a.m. I haven't done a whole lot of driving, but did a unload and a reload.
At WCM5B. Said XP9 building 999 building 999,999. At Deborah 5,380. Said wow, that's a long day. At WYOETS. Said spam, is that a K? At Buddy.Read1. Said don't buy the Kit Kat then. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 565.
565, let's get...
At Juan Diego Santos. Said how long were we in the Catskills, Bobby? 30 minutes or so in tandem. At Barry Simpkin 8,537.
Little.
Said for Baywatch.
We was there for
Kangaroo, kangaroo, kangaroo.
probably about 45 minutes counting the fuel.
Said AI 000. At Emoto.com. Said still tastes good, love. I haven't brought it since 2016 though. Keep on seeing ads for it though.
Somewhere between 30 and 45 minutes. Because I got fuel too. That took up a little
At
bit of
Barry
time.
Simpkin
I think that took up like 12 to 15 minutes.
At WCM5B.
shouldn't lie. It's not a suggestion. Well, I figure just, at least 30, 35.
WCF5B said 607.
I figure at least 40 more miles at least. Yeah, need to drive. What kind of conversation you having there, WS? Talking to yourself? somewhere between, well, on average, I get about 7.8 miles a gallon. On average.
Said 6761 go 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 go.
Alright, WSI, you're going in timeout for the night. when you can come back and not be hitting 6-7 like I've asked you not to do before, then we'll think about letting you stay.
At Becker 45, said it's up like $800 and then hundreds of miles. At Barometer 5,000.
It was like $500.
Said thank you, that's why I love being on this chat, because everybody has
Today it was like 500.
and having positive humor near you. Admiral and Rover said Bobby, you're about 1.5 hours away from Macon.
Yeah. Hey, you can come back tomorrow, WSI chat.
Said I just woke up from a long nap, even had a couple
But
of
tomorrow, if you start that 6-7 stuff again, then I'll probably just go ahead and kick you out because I've warned you about that before.
Gary.se4C said hi Bobby. At Britannicon Quest
Yeah, there you go.
said how was your nap, Andy? At Becker 45 said ditto Deborah. At WYOBTS said Andy C. Jeansy. At Britannicon Quest said hey Gary. S. How are you doing? At Gary.se4C said hi Britannicon Quest good, how are you? At Abodo.mo said as much as I'm proud to be Gen Z 67 is a stupid meme and the creator of it is a crypto scammer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if people come in from time to time and do it, it's one thing, but if that's all you're going to comment, then
said what is 67 if I may ask?
it's a stupid trend from...
Said I'm good Gary S. At Abodo.mo said a BMW that started on top.
Yeah.
At Abodo.mo
Just a little trend thing. A meme
At
slash...
24 Neo said what's your caboor?
What's my problem? Is that what you just
At
asked me?
Zachary or Jack 4,984 said my uncle-in-law is named Frank. At Britannicon Quest said it's from a song that he trusted and I heard it way too much.
Yeah, it's from a
At
song.
24 Neo
I hadn't heard it, but...
said I favorite. At Debroner 5,000
Hold up, 24, you gonna be good this
said
time?
I was kind of wondering about that. I think I figured it was. It was pretty silly. At 24 Neo said what's your favorite game? At 24 Neo
Probably Red Dead Redemption.
said what even is Kapoor? At Becker 45 said oh I think my daughter told me about it. Said maybe 5th graders got into it.
5th graders? Yeah.
At
A bunch more people than 5th graders got into it,
Club
though.
2 is my favorite game, most intense racing game I've played.
I was watching one video, there was a news anchor trying to do
Said Becky, look it up, it's from a song where it's about the height or something.
a video, do a newscast. And they was
At Juan Diego
probably 20 years old in the background, sitting there hollering throughout the whole interview.
At JHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7.
It's stupid.
Said hi.
What up? JHS,
At JHS 6 times 10 to the power of 7. Said current location. At Britannicon Quest.
Cordell,
Said I
Georgia.
actually heard a TV on the news. At Britannicon Quest.
Cordell,
Said
Georgia.
hey JHH, how's your day? At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said mud duck season. Locked in. At
Locked in, loaded.
Said my favorite game is click clicking trolls out of chat.
Right.
At Becker 45.
Clicking it.
Said yes, Brick. I'm not going to look it up. My 16-year-old says it's done. At WYOBTS. Said K-Blevo Candy. At Gary.se4C. Said you got a long trip this time, Bobby.
Yeah, to Ogden, Utah. It's like 20. Well, I've got 2,000 miles left now, but started out at like 2,300, a little over 2,300. Georgia?
Said Duncan with nothing better to do. At Deborah 5,380. Said quack, 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 quack. At Britannicon Quest. Said everyone in school says it now. At Andy 82. Said yep, WIO.
bippity boppity.
Said Chewy Louie Willis. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Becky. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey baby boo, how's your night? At Becker 45. Said OMG Andy, I have forgotten about the armpit noises. At Becker 45. Said baby blue. How are you? Staying warm. At WYOBTS. Said troll spring. At Emoto.com. Said we call them armpit marks at primary school. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said it's okay, just about got ran over by some racing four-wheelers LOL. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said good evening Misfits.
Sam, how you
Shut
doing?
down due to an incoming snowstorm in Iowa.
Uh-oh.
At WYOBTS.
Dang it, man.
Said WB Blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Very Simply 8537. Said Unduck Alert. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sam, how's it going? At WYOBTS. Said hi to Sam Jeansy. At Bippity Boppity Blue. Said hands up, it's not me, I'm innocent. At Emoto.com. Said Jetset Radio is a close second for favorite video game, though. At Becker 45. Said I can't see baby blue. Where are you? At Buddy Top Read 1. Said hello
It's
Sam,
bippity,
you had a good
bippity
voice.
boppity.
At Samuel Saver 7676. Said hey Brittany, doing pretty good, how are you?
Man, he just pulled right out in front of that truck.
Said like this Becky, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm good Sam, just relaxing here. At Samuel Saver 7676. Said AWYO. At Becker 45. Said I see you now, baby blue. At baby blue burrito.
There she is.
Said well now I'm a burrito.
She's a burrito. 30 miles, I guess. What up, John?
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said 21 to 7. At Baby Florida. Said I need to make I'm an Eskimo misfit made LOL. At one scuba. Said hey, everyone have not felt bad for a while, but I need to go lay down. I can't sit any longer. Good night.
That's good. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging me on vacation next
Said
time
hey
around.
John, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey scuba. At Becker 45. Said John OMG, haven't seen Rocky and Bo forever. How fun. At Andy 82. Said see, I told you, Bobby sounds and sings just like Will. At Buddy Dog Reborn.
Alright.
Said see you scuba. At Baby Florida. Said I'll hope you feel better scuba and have a good night. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good night scuba. At WYOBTS. Said hugs for scuba. At Britannic Conquest. Said feel better scuba, see you next time. At Becker 45. Said night scuba. At Amoda.com. Said I wish we lived in a perfect world where the Bering Strait crossing would be built. I'd love to drive from Europe to America. Too bad China and Russia are legal maybe in the future. I doubt it though. At Baby Florida. Said Willie is a great songwriter, but singer I will just have to say silence LOL. At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Benjamin? Hey, Disney. Man, that dude was screaming.
At Becker 45. Said for the first time for me I got to watch a truck get pulled over for a random inspection.
Really?
That was crazy. At John Jubbins Jr. Said James Hetfield from Metallica said I could sing, but I'm not a great singer. At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Becky.
I always shut my streams down when I get pulled over.
At Becker 46. Said John Jubbins Jr. Said hey John, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said I bet Becky. At Britannic Conquest. Said John Jubbins Jr.
never deviates, no matter where we're at or where we pick up from. It's always a load of popcorn.
At WYOETS. Said 10 more to boom, let's juice. At Britannic Conquest.
10 more to the boom.
Said Stephen, he's hauling popcorn, it's always popcorn. At Susan Biscuit. Said nice Mac Daddy. At John Jovins Jr. Said I have been to all
wide open.
At WYOBTS. Said, feel bad you've been up since 4 a.m.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
I'm wore out. Crazy man. Which I fell asleep during the reload, but within 30 minutes of me, well, within 20 minutes of me falling asleep, probably, maybe 15 to 20 minutes of me falling asleep, the stupid broker called. We was just checking to see what your ETA is to the shipper.
Said, sorry, walked away for a minute getting ready to end it. At Britannia Conquest.
If they got parking.
Said, I know, right, WYO. At Britannia Conquest. Said, it's okay, baby boo.
Jelly and jam.
Said, you know, half an hour doesn't seem very much, and then you're more tired when you wake up. At Mr. Rockstar.
It was less than half an
said,
hour.
Richard, we put a kitty emoji there. Rockstar is my cat. At Mac Daddy Beth. Said, and we all settled down for a long winter's nap. At Emoto Dunham. Said, I meant jam jelly LOL. I'm getting confused too. At Britannia Conquest. Said, I'm getting better a little day by day with this head cold. At WYOBTS. Said, 3 more to boom, let's go. At Baby Blue 806. Said, I bet he is tired.
Yeah, and I bet this place is packed. Every place that I've passed has been open, wide open.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said, 597 thumbs up, let's go freaking bunches. At Andit82. Said, then if it don't gel, we call it syrup. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, party in Georgia tonight. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said, Brittany, how about we name a highway after Bobby? At Baby Blue 806. Said, 2 more, I'm fixing to use my magic. At Susan Biscuit. Said, for sure, Gary. At Britannia Conquest. Said, good idea, Zach. At Saputra Karnak. Said, Emoto jelly is fruit juice with pectin, jam is fruit preserves. At WYOBTS. Said, fingers and toes crossed.
It is packed full, man. Don't you look at this?
At John Jevons Jr. Said, I wonder what Drew Longer is up to these days.
I don't know. I ain't paying for no spot. We can drive on a little further.
At Emoto Dunham. Said, we have a lot of regional languages in the UK too. I remember watching TV in Welsh and not understanding a thing they said. I was still entertained, LOL, I was too broke to afford it. At Dad Silva. Said, Randy Watson. At Susan Biscuit. Said, wow, talk about jam, LOL. At WYOBTS. Said, Drew, who I was by earlier. At Susan Biscuit. Said, jam packed full. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said, I got it.
Lord have mercy.
Said might as well wait LOL. At Dad Seal God. Said yup, that's right, the shredded cheese is pork.
Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. Oh, I don't know if Baby Blue or Go Wild. I don't know which one of you's got it, but it was one or the other. We're in a truck stop. We won't get kicked out of here.
We do. We love the Misfits and Elite Boom and bunches. At WYOBTS.
Damn, or slap
said it's a tie heart hands. At Baby Blue 806. Said it's all good, it's all for fun.
I think it was a big old
At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said I like socks. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Baby Blue. At Buddy.Read1. Said funny enough, this is just off of Watson Boulevard. At Baby Blue 806. Said right WYO and it's just plain old fun. At Amoto Donho.
Man.
Said have you finished?
Yeah.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said so you're at a truck stop and you'll be okay and you get some sleep, Bobby.
Okay.
At Susan Biscuit. Said poor Bobby. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said bra.
I wish that pickup truck would come over here and park beside me right quick.
At Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling buddy. At the Bearded Chuckfordo. Said that place looks packed.
It is packed. And
at
the last several
said for sure.
stops that
at
we've
Mr.
drove by
Mouth.
has
said,
been
what
wide
is this
open.
that you used to hear chat? My friend wants one. At Supermanaman. Said
Your
Bobby,
friend
I
can't
hope
have
you have
one.
a soft seat, soft bed, and snacks. At Baby Blue 806. Said glad this place had a spot for you, Bobby. You sound tired.
I just have my
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said I've been laughing and eating popcorn at the same time while I'm watching Bobby, and I'm trying not to choke on it.
I just have my
Conquest. Said thank
text
God
turned
we are
down.
done, Bobby. Now you're but saying yay, we are done. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Susan, I agree, Biscuit, I agree, poor Bobby. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said good night, Bobby and chat. Catch you tomorrow. Thanks for following. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said that truck in front of you stands out.
Yeah, well, he's poking out too.
Said earlier I said you weren't the shortest driver, but hope nothing happens to him, LOL.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest. Said glad you found parking, Bobby. Hope you get some sleep, Bobby. Don't get up at 3 a.m. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said front.
I ain't gonna get
at Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Supertruckar. At Juan Diego Santos. Said soft fetish bearded. Interesting. LOL. At Susan Biscuit. Said Deborah, careful, don't choke on your popcorn. At Baby Blue 806. Said hope you have a great night with the greatest sleep possible, Bobby. At WYOBTS. Said thanks for following, Carl with a K. At Relic Robert. Said good night, Bobby. At Superman
appreciate stopping in and hanging in.
Said tomorrow is Sunday. Get some Mickey D's pancakes for breakfast, Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said wrap up like a burrito. It really works, LOL.
I wish that dang pickup truck would come over here.
Said night H. Carl Johnson. See you tomorrow. At Susan Biscuit. Said night Carl. At Britannia Conquest. Said night Relic Robert. At Baby Blue 806. Said in front of you looks like geese flying in a V, LOL. At WYOBTS. Said Shial. Long day. Have a great night, Bobby.
Thank you.
At
Thank you. Y'all have a wonderful night as well.
Said you ever do truck drives to Mexico or us only?
Just U.S. only. I don't do any border crossings.
Said yeah, I'm okay doing. Okay, thank you. At Britannia Conquest. Said sound good, Superman. At Deborah Werner.
No, I don't do any border crossing.
Said yeah, that's right, Bobby. Just wrapped up like a burrito and get some sleep. At Drudensel 9266. Said good night, Bobby. At
good night.
82. Said what's in the picking up truck?
Well, it's just that I figured he'd have an easier time getting in the spot. It's not what's in it. I figured he'd have an easier time getting in it, but probably not.
At Britannia Conquest.
So I only drove 385 miles today, but that was
said good sleep, Bobby.
That was an unload and a reload.
Said the way the truck looked. At Superman.
Oh, the way the trucks look.
Said the trucks look like
okay.
in front of the camera.
Gotcha. Yeah, they are spaced out kind of like that.
No habla Candian, LOL.
Huh?
At Juan
no habla what?
Said thanks for today's ride. At Britannia Conquest. Said you to WY.
Oh no, habla Canadian.
At the Bearded Chuck Frodo. Said night, Bobby. At Zachary Dorchak 4984. Said THX for ride, Bobby. At Andic 82.
You are welcome.
Said oh okay. At Supermanaman. Said I would be tempted to sleep on the top of the trailer under the stars. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay Superman, that's what I was trying to say. I was typing fast, LOL.
I don't know what the heck he's doing.
4415. Said what time will you be up in the morning? At WY.
I don't know, Callum. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. Well, maybe I don't want that pickup truck parked beside me. He's just all crazy.
Said, oh yay, the crew is here. Hi, baby. Hi, Brittany. Hi, WYO. Hi, Gary. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. 3421. Said, hey, Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back, man.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, I know, right, Rockstar. At Britannia Conquest. Said, hey, three-wheeler Jeetsy, how are you? At three-wheeler Lover 1983. Said, hi, Rockstar. At Amoto Dunhill. Said, have you played 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker? couldn't complete it as a kid. Maybe after seeing a real American trucker, I may know how to complete it. LOL, maybe it's because I couldn't understand. At Jimmy Usang again.
What's that?
Said Saudi Arabia versus Iran, Russia. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy 3G see people hugging. At WYOBTS. Said hiya three-wheeler lover. At Jimmy Usang again. Said Bin Salman versus Pezeshkian Putin. At Mr. Rockstar Mao. Said hi three-wheeler. At Amoto Donho. Said Saudi wins. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said Mud Duck season alert. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said hi at three-wheeler lover 1000.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said, oh man, you got some trolls tonight as well, huh?
Yeah, it happens. It happens, man. I don't know how long it takes for somebody to park in this spot beside me, but...
At Baby Blue 806. Said silence.
Silence!
Said hey WYO. At the bearded Chuck Fredell. Said the rolls from under the bridge are out and looking for old sandwiches. At three-wheeler lover 1983. Said it is a Saturday. All the little brats are off of school today. LOL.
Brat.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said boy Bobby, you're gonna have a nice night. You're gonna be able to get some sleep and then you'll be ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good night Tasha. Beaver. At Elpalon 79-1. Said hey Brittany. At WYOBTS. Said danger. At Britannia Conquest. Said Jeetsy Elpalon 79. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh my gosh. At Susan Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Lord have mercy.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said Bobby, thank you very much. That was loud. I felt it on my head and I peeled myself off the ceiling at the same time. Bobby twice LOL.
Lord have mercy.
That's a patrol car not. Said Tasha has you beat.
Yeah, she does.
Baby Blue 806.
She's a lot louder than me.
Said my skull hit the ceiling. LOL. At the bearded Chuck Fredell. Said troll spray. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At Amoto Donho. Said King of Route 66 is the sequel to 18-Wheeler. I've not been able to play it, but maybe I'll be able to complete it. Maybe it's because I'm older, maybe I couldn't back then with my kid brain. LOL.
I've never even heard of that, man.
806.
Either one of them. Anyway, if y'all didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. I'm going to go ahead and shut us down right here.
Said out my ears next time, warn me. When you do that, earbuds and LOL.
I don't know exactly what time I'll start up, but
3,421. Said I'm out by good great night. Everyone, y'all, tomorrow Sunday, good safe.
y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see everybody back tomorrow. That's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
At Deborah Werner 5000.